get going now. Yeah. Hello. There we go. No, what's going on? Welcome back, sucker. Oh, it's because you can't help but return here. I am so beautiful and smart and charismatic and a creative genius and not in any way have any kind of ego. I'm very humble. Don't. We're decorating for Christmas, boys and girls. Wash it like that. I had to do it. Yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got a gun. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. You just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello. Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! No! Do the other part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around. Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself. What's your guy doing? You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God. Oh, it's so... Oh, God. Oh, it does! Oh! We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms! Purple helmet! Oh, look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus? Oh, I'm tumbling! Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet! Help me! Help me! No! I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
Oh god! Yeah, you're feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah. You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's. Wanna love boo, dabby dabba doopa. You wanna be loved by me? Shaluba dooba wah wah.
Lupe! We see you down there from our helicopter! Come out with your hands up! This is the authorities! We've got you surrounded!
Oh, wait a minute. I think I want to beat the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I gotta... Oh, I'm sad.
Oh god, I'm in space! I'm in space! It's so freaking good! You just let old Cringer entertain that baby. Hey little baby.
Hey, little baby. Oh, baby. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat your feet.
No, I'll entertain the baby for you. Just plop it down in front of the TV. We're good. Listen, all you bastards, I heard you said I was going forever. I ain't going forever. You can kiss my butt. You think my furry butt's gonna stay gone? No. I just took a little vacay. Went on a little trip. Had to get some split ends taken care of. If you don't mind, thank you very much.
Are you freaking losing your mind? These beards don't talk. Nobody's ever heard of a talking beard. Alright? Nobody's ever heard of one. So no, there's not gonna be a beard talk show. It just isn't gonna happen. There's gonna be a beard talk show. That guy's got a beard. Oh.
Super hot sun right here, just burning the worm, just scorching the earth, down here, okay? Scorching the earth, and then it's probably starting to try to scorch up here a little bit too. But at the same time, we had no, that's the wrong side, stupid. We had this wind blowing in clouds, okay? Right there, and then a whole shit ton of rain fell down, and I hope all those people are okay. Touchy. My stink clings to everything I touch. Take that, lady. Now you stink. What? No! Zip it! No! Stop. No. Go. I'm fighting the freaking... I'm fighting France, man! This better be like I'm cheering you on, Bart. I turned my back to you. He's laying down right behind the green screen. He lays down right by it, so freaking he farts and it just comes under the green screen. Or...
Billy built a robot in his parents' garage because he had a list of problems that he needed to solve. He said, I'm sick of the hills, Laguna Beach is fake and whack. Let's party like it's 96 and bring the horn section back. Back before Gwen Stefani started rapping with Pharrell. Gas cost $1.15 and Goldfinger could sell. When reality TV wasn't scripted or contrived, the brass was fat and bumping and the beats were all played live. See, Billy was obsessed with third wave ska, the mighty Boston's Real Big Fish. Listen, Jake, he's seen them all. He longed for a time when even Bill Clinton played the sax on the White House lawn and kids wore shades and checker slacks. So Billy's just back in the class and laughs with an open on his lap as he plans his task to make a giant robot. How's that? And bring the real Orange County back.
This gigantic robot kills. He's gonna come down the block. He's gonna fire at will. He's got a cannon on his shoulder and a laser in his hand. He's gonna win the day for Billy. Make the city understand.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. What's going on? What's happening? Happy Sunday. What's going on? How you doing, boys and girls? Where's my mouse? Mouse is right there. There it is. Where's my Steam? There's my Steam. Okay, let's go get that going. Why does that make me think of that? It's like the medieval version of Every Day. Love's a little stronger, growing faster day. Oh, or whatever that song is. I don't remember the lyrics exactly, but I remember the tune. The Dingleberry Family. Winter, January, year 11. Really, I don't think we've done too much in this yet. I don't know. I mean, if you can go and go and go, then I suppose there's lots to go. Who is the family? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, we have an employee. We're starting a full business. Yeah, no, it's hardly the eyes of us are upon Texas. No, it definitely wasn't that song. Because Buddy Holly's time was. I mean, I suppose. Is Buddy Holly even known if it wasn't for the Lou Diamond Phillips Richie Valens movie? Probably not, no. Okay, maybe he is, but I don't know, still. Pretty sure that's how I learned about Buddy Holly. Oh yeah, that one. I'm sorry. I don't know why I forgot that one was just called La Bamba. I don't know, because there was another one that was like, there was, wasn't there was like a made-for-TV The Richie Valens Story or some crap like that. I don't remember what it was. And then they did a redo, didn't they? Didn't they do a remake? They did a remake of La Bamba. I don't remember. I don't know, something like that. I don't know. Something. All right. Anyways, we're gonna play this for a little bit. Do 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 do. Dooby 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 doo. Dooby dooby doo. What is this? This is my family. Oh yeah. Journal. Let's see. What do I have? What do I have? Inventory, market, crafting, journal. Yeah, I gotta remember where we were, what we were doing, what's all the things. I got 54 of the happies. 5 of the defenses. I got 2 of what is this? Oh, that's my employees. Is that what that is? Wait, so I can have a second? Oh yeah, because I have a second house. I can have a second employee. Can I put them to work in the water? No, maybe not. Jennifer Lopez, so yeah, with Gary Busey. I don't even remember the actors and actresses. I don't. I know Buddy Holly had his own movie around the time of La Bamba, but it wasn't anywhere near as good. Richie! 1765 of stars. The influence? Is that what we call this? Status. 1.7k status. 802 in the gold. Okay. 100 happies. I think that's as high as that goes. Yeah, that music's loud. Let me turn that back down. Skills to pay the bills. Oh yeah, I remember now. Okay. Wait, what was that? There it is. That's what it clicked on. Wait, where did it go? Private security. Craftsmen gain an efficiency bonus while working near guard towers. Military men gain an efficiency bonus while working near workshops.
Wait a minute. What?
Have 16 or more city defense. Progress tower defense 5 out of 16.
This month, best month.
Wait, no, I don't even have a tower though, do I? I don't have nothing, man. I ain't got nothing. And Mr. Henry, 36 months. Well, that's 3 years right there. This is a pretty solid month then, I suppose. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back, Mr. Henry. What's going on? Morning, marshmallows. Thank you. Happy Sunday. Well, all right. Well, we'll get going. I'll get into the flow of things here in a little bit, I'm sure. Yeah. I'm positive. Once the old caffeine kicks in, I went back and forth on whether I was gonna stream or not. More last night. I was going back and forth on whether I was gonna do it. Once I decided I'd do it, I was gonna do it. But then I just took my sweet time this morning. I felt like kind of garbage most of yesterday. That's why. It wasn't much of a day off, you know. No. Let's see. We got Peter, Muriel, Alice, Barnabas, Dingus. Where does one see? There's our inventory. We got lots of inventory. We have too much of the inventory. There's our market. We might want to sell some stuff for the monies. There's our crafting. We can craft stuff, can't we? No fertilizer. Maybe some seeds. Might want to craft some seeds. We have a bunch of seeds. I have a bunch of carrots. I can craft gemstones out of stones. And if I have gemstones, I can make shiny rings. Shiny rings! A herder staff. Yeah, so we're gonna make all that stuff now. Huh. That's right. In production, nothing. Nothing is in production. I don't know if I want to craft anything. Do we want to craft the wool? Yeah, let's hear it. Craft, that's instant. Craft that. All right, we can do the wheats into the breads. I don't see why we wouldn't do that. We got the raw meats. We can craft that into the smoked meats. We don't fish, not yet anyways. Fresh fruit as well. All right, craft the wheats. Wait, that's right. You can only do one at a time. My bad. But well, we can do 3. Let's see. You want? Yeah. Go ahead. We'll do 2 of those, and then how about some jam to put on, preserves to put on our bread? Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. That works for me. All right. Family's over here. We got Dingus, who's a pear farmer right now. Alice the herder. Peter the farmer. That's their son, Peter. That's Dingus, by the way. Oh, wait, no, Dingus. No, we are Dingleberry in this, aren't we? Dingus, Dingleberry. He's 32. His wife is 42. She's a little older. He picked her up at the bar, the local tavern. That's how you find ladies in this one. You go to the local tavern. Peter is a farmer. That's their son. Avelina is a metal worker, and she is the daughter. Guy is their other son. Yeah. And then you have Barnabas, who is a long lost cousin. Muriel, who's a niece. Wait, no. Sorry. Barnabas is, no, that's right. Avelina's not their daughter. Avelina is the long lost niece. Yeah. So really their kids are Peter and Guy. Yeah, Avelina is the long lost niece who came to live with them. Barnabas is like a cousin who came to live with them, and he ended up marrying Muriel, and they had Claire as a baby. Yeah, that's the family. Which we can get much bigger now. We can go up to 16 now. Yes, we can. Glorious. Anyways, hope you've had a good weekend or whatever it was to you. I don't know. Good Friday, good Saturday, good Sunday. I did, I'm all caught up on F1 stuff, I think. That sprint race was, wait, what was it? It was, I can't think. I don't know. I had 3 words to describe it, and now, my brain's just a big turd. I went from words to turds. I got nothing. It was the only rhyme I got. I had 3 words that rhymed to describe. Anyways, it went from potentially good to hot garbage to oh yeah, it got good. I ain't gonna pour anybody. You don't pour any, no, pour it. No, he ain't gonna get poured. He's fine. He's fine. No. Whatever. He'll get over it. It was his own doing anyway, so it's fine. Yeah. I blamed Oscar at first, but then you look at the replay. Nah, Oscar was fine. Oscar was fine. Perfectly fine. Do. You know, if you're gonna pour anybody, pour Alonso. Feels bad, man. Again, Kimmy will get over it. He'll be fine. He's 18. Who gives a shit? Alonso, and clock's a ticking, man. Clock's a ticking, and you just, I mean, I don't know who I feel worse for, Alonso or all the people who have to realize that their great carrier and savior of the year so far is for their team is Lance Stroll. Alonso has had so much crap happen to him, whether it was his fault or not. He's just had so much crap happen to him, like almost every race. It's just like his car just craps out, or somebody hits him, or he screws up, or just something happens every freaking race. It's just bad. Mostly the car's crap. I don't know. It's yeah, no. I full on feel bad for Alonso at this point. And I don't like Aston Martin because I don't like the whole Stroll thing. I don't want to cheer for him, but I kind of feel like I hope that Aston Martin actually jumps back up again next year, and Alonso can have a year like a couple years back, at least where he gets a podium or two or something. Just because the guy's about to go out, it's getting to the end. It looked like he had a good move, and then now freaking Aston Martin's gone to crap already. Like, they've just gotten worse and worse. Dingus Alice Barnabas. Alright, what are we doing here? I gotta figure out what we're doing here. This is gonna be slow for a bit until I remember the flow of what I was doing, wanna do, am doing. Tavern. Find love. Nobody can find love at the tavern yet. Alright, that's fine. I can get another employee, so we should totally do that. I do have money, so we should totally do something along that lines. Buildy. What do I want to buildy though? Is there something I need? I don't know. Do I need something? We should try to get one of these boats built. Requires skilled construction ships. I don't remember how we do that though. Relocate your home to an empty plot. No, I don't want to do that. Mill. I don't have a mill, do I? Get somebody working in the mill. I mean, I have, no, I don't think I have anything. Wait. What do I have up there? Oh, wait, no, we do have a second employee working. Okay, that's right. In that mine up there. Okay, they're both working. Okay, never mind then. We also have, this is owned by me. Smoker's owned by me. I think this is owned by me, so there's another smoker. I would like the smokers moved into my territory, though. So I'd like to buy a smoker, then sell a smoker, and... The problem here is we don't have a ton of space. Although if I buy the smoker, then I'll be able to sell a smoker, and that'll give me land, and I can buy more land down here. So there is that, I suppose. All right, buy a smoker right there. Okay. Get out of here. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sell this smoker. 422. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I need you to do meat only. There you go. Thank you. Right, now I can buy more land. Boom, there we go. Alright, can I do another smoker on here? Do I have the stuff for that? Yes, more smokers, because I think we get bonuses for when they're next to each other. Yes, I think so. So sell that smoker. No, stop that. I gotta remember the buttons are not the buttons. Okay, sell this smoker for 444 gold. Okay, that's been sold. We'll now buy this land. There we go. You go to meat only. All right. Smoker City, man. Inventory. We'll smoke the meats. Don't I? Did I have another smoker somewhere else? No. What's this? That's not mine. Bandit Camp. Mill. Did I own anything else? Grapes into wine. Mine. Bandit Camper. Smoker. There's that family. I don't think I have anything up here, right? Well, did you build that winery? Yeah, these are all his smokers. They got smokers galore. These are my mines. Well, no, okay, just the one. Right, so what if I did my own mine over here? Can I do that? Yes, I can build my own mine over here. Is this a waste of resources? I don't know, maybe. Potentially. Hang on, I keep doing that. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Raw meat 5, smoked meat 6. So I feel like, yes, we're getting better production out of that. These are all farmy McFarmy pantses. What is this? This is 4 and 4. Does it have to be the same type of building next to it? All right, because here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sell this one for $356. Okay. We're gonna buy this land for $143. Okay. Now I put the mine here. Boom. There we go. Stop doing that. Employ or hire townsfolk. There we go. Okay, so there we go. We're doing that. And that is still 4 and 4, so no bonuses there. Okay. I don't know. I remember something somewhere where I get a bonus for something somewhere. I don't remember. But I think it's one of the skills, right? But I don't remember if it applies to all industry or not. Probably not. It was probably just the workshops, I'm guessing. Now that I do. All laborers have significantly increased efficiency. You can now craft labor equipment. You can build mines on empty plots of land. I just did. You can build orchards on. I just did. Well, no, I didn't do that. Farmers gain an efficiency bonus and will automatically swap crops based on season. No, that's not it. Stone can be crafted into metal. Farmers and herders have increased efficiency while adjacent to water. Farmers gain a bonus for each adjacent farm growing a different crop. Metal can be refined into silver. Stone can be refined into your mama. All laborers have increased efficiency. Production buildings are more efficient. I need more processed goods in hand. We need to get up to 200 to get this. Production buildings gain a bonus for each adjacent. Okay, so I don't have this unlocked yet. That's the one I was looking at. Production buildings gain a bonus for each adjacent production building. Okay. I don't have that yet. Okay. All right, that's fine, man. Next month. Uh-oh. Avelina is ill. Better find some medicine and feed them high-quality foods so they won't languish further. Your family is approached by a man offering to loan you some money. The first payment would be in 6 months. The armed guards with him let you know that he's serious about making sure you pay. I don't need money. That's the thing. I have plenty of money, my friends. I have plenty of money. I don't need your money, Lone Shark Man. You have finished crafting preserves. Time 2. Yeah. All right, cool. What's going on, Doyle? How you doing? 16 of your carrots have rotted. Oh, what a shame. What a shame, what a shame, what a shame. Go in and craft the rotten food. There we go. Into Fertilizer. That's the word. Fertilizer. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, what are we gonna do? I guess I'll go into crafting. Still got a whole bunch of meats, so more meats and bread. Can't keep up with the crowd. And what I need is I need more of these buildings. That's a big thing. Yeah. All right, I have. No, not the winery. I have this over here. This mill is mine. I need to move the mill over, and then we'll get another mill eventually. Are the mills unattractive? That is loud, by the way. Can you not be so loud? Yeah, I don't remember what's attractive, unattractive, that kind of thing. Where does one see that? We have overlays somewhere, don't we? I don't know. Journal. Rivals? No, they all like me. None of the other families hate me. Family. Okay, that was happy time. There's no happy times for this. So you're happy because of what? What's Alice in? The pig pasture? No, you're not happy because of the pig pasture. You're happy because of that forest. Okay. I don't know. It looks so much further away on this. Okay, so they like the forest. There's no forest next to this one, so no happy times. All right. I don't remember where you can see if these are ugly to them. I think the mines are for sure. I'm guessing these are too. What about the farm fields? Maybe. Peter's over here on the land of wheat. Mariel's over here in the mine. Alice is working the pig pasture. Dingus is up here with the pear orchard. Barnabas is in here hunting in the forest. And then good old Avelina, who's now sick, is our metal workshopper. Alright, we should probably try to take care of her. I don't know if I have any medicine though. Probably not. Use aid. I have a bandage. I do have 6 medicine. Okay then. Give her a medicine and she is healed. All right, we had a lot of medicine there. Nice. I like a lot of medicine. Pickaxe. Do you need a new pickaxe, lady? Muriel? Muriel does not have a pickaxe. She should totally get a pickaxe. We're gonna make her a pickaxe with a... Why do you need gemstones for a pickaxe? Who's bejeweling their freaking pickaxes? Are there ore miners out there in the world that used to bejewel their pickaxes? Wish medicine would work like this in real life. I mean, she was just minor sick. It wasn't like she just cured her cancer or something. I don't think she didn't have a serious disease or anything. She was just a little sick. So I think medicine does work like that, kind of, sort of. It tends to take care of the little things. Some of them, not all of them. I'd have to not smoke meat. All right, here. 4 months for this. All right, well, that's fine. We'll make this prospector's pickaxe all bejeweled up for Muriel there. Yeah. Am I able to... I am right there. Nope, I don't have the deforestation skill. That's for destroying? can I plant? I would like to plant trees. Not these trees. I don't know. They like those, so I guess orchards would be fine. So if I can plant orchards, cool. Here, we'll plant an orchard over it. No, I can't. I don't own that. Dang it. Huh? Oh, is she doing the thing? Okay, bye. Alright, well, there goes that. Alright, doobie-doo. Alright, yeah, build an orchard there. That'll, no, stop that. Boom. Now that gives some happiness to this house. And it gives super happiness to that house. And if I put a house there, boom, they're gonna be super happies too. But then, I don't know, maybe they'll be unhappy. No, because they wouldn't be close enough to the piggy. I can build there. I can build there and the house isn't going to worry about it. I can build there and the house isn't going to worry about it unless I build a house there. Yeah. They only care about this little area around them and then the little pointy pokies. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I mainly just made that to make the people happy. I don't know if that's good to keep them happy. I feel like you want to keep the people happy. Why would you not want to keep the people happy? Can I build another house? I need this. Is this the house? House. I can build another house. Boom. There we go. More housings. Boom. And see, look at how happy they are. Wait. They're happy because of the other house? Because that shows green for them. So they're not happy because of this house, but they're happy because of this house. Is this house happy because of, okay. Why would they be happy about the house over there, but not the one next to them? So they like houses away from them, but we're not right next to them. So maybe like super duper, you want like friggin' so happy they're gonna goddamn explode from joy every morning when they wake up. Maybe you don't put houses next to them and you just put orchards there. Then you put houses at the point things. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? That means I now have an extra Vodka. Not a worker, a vodka. Everybody needs more vodkas. I am gonna do land owned. I do have enough gold to buy more land actually, so I'm gonna do a mine right here. Okay, I gotta buy that land first. So let's buy that land for 143 bucks. Okay. I wish you could kind of do that all in one thing. Buy the land and the mine all at once. All right, there we go. So we have our little mining district over here. Hire a townsfolk, yes. All right, there we go. So I need to check and see, is there some point in time where that actually, that's a benefit? Probably not. I mean, they get the basic labor boost. They do get that. No, that's fine. All right, go. All right, we got 3 people mining the metals over here. What is my inventory on metal and stuff? We have, yeah. We're fine. Why don't we sell this low quality metalwork? We have that metal. We're over here. We'll sell some of that too. Here, we'll sell all of that. 340 bucks. Boom, we're rich. We'll keep the high quality metalwork and the master quality metalwork for now. We do have 1 low quality woodwork. We could sell that. And we have 2 master high quality woodwork. Sorry, not master. We got 39 pigs. I got plenty of meat still though, so I'm not gonna worry about that. All right, go to the next month, my friends. Muriel is ill. Oh no, now it's Muriel. All right, so we have medicine. We're okay. Now Muriel's ill though. The Frisia's in town, and with sharpened shears. They offer haircuts for a low price, and Muriel could use a trim. I mean, $38 haircut. A $38 haircut. That's like super expensive. Gee, I don't know. Do I want to give a couple people haircuts, or do I want to buy a whole plot of land? Nah, it's fine. I'll buy a haircut. It's fine. I don't think your happiness goes any higher. You have finished crafting bread. Your mom finished crafting bread. We got rotten carrots. That's fine. Again, rotten carrots means more fertilizer, and then I can just sell the fertilizer if need be. Oh. Wait. There we go. I didn't have them all working. Well, that was goofy. Weren't these 4 and 4, or were they 5 and 5? Now I don't remember. No, they're all 5 and 5 now. I don't remember what they were before. Were they 4 and 5 or something? I don't know. These ones 5 and 6. That's what they've been. Yeah, it was a $30 haircut or something, but medieval times. Well, yeah, I'm not comparing it to now. Muriel is over here. She's pregnant and sickness level 1. All right, Muriel, that's fine. We'll give you some medicine. I'm sure it's perfectly safe for the baby. Perfectly safe. There you go. What is this? This is the Schoolhouse Rocks. Oh yeah, that's right. I do got to get some of this stuff. We got workshop. Moving her back to a workshop on her own property would be nice. Should totally do that. Criminal safe house, guard tower. Yeah, we don't have that unlocked yet though. Workshop requires skill crafting stations. In where does one get that? Crafting stations. Build a winery, smoker, and mill. Double the input and output of production buildings. All right, I need to build a mill and a winery for that. I don't do grapes and wine. Maybe I should get into the business. Can I build those? Well, the grapes I know we can do. There's the winery. I need wine to build a wait, what? What do you mean you gotta have wine to build a winery? That doesn't make sense. So you gotta copy somebody else's recipe? Is this what we're doing? I can't make a winery until I steal Jimmy Bob's recipe on how to make his moonshine wine. All right, we only do the finest knockoff Mad Dog 2020 around here. All right, thank you. Oh man, Europeans, you have no idea. You have no idea. I feel so bad for the European, the non-Americans, the non-United Stadians. You'll never know the joys that were Mad Dog 2020 as a teenager. You don't want to know the joys. I'm sure you had some kind of twisted, messed up equivalent. I'm sure. If you think about it, Mad Dog 2020 was like the worst kind of moonshine. I feel like Mad Dog 2020, like somebody legit took a prison toilet hooch recipe and put it in a bottle and sold it to us. I feel like it was the worst of the worst of Uncle Jim Bob's moonshine recipes that he only made when he was drunk as a skunk, and that's what he used. Yeah. White port? I don't know what that is. Yeah. People in my year at school used to drink MD 2020 when I was young in Scotland. Did they? Oh, you had MD 2020 over there? Okay. Well, then I guess that helps. MD 2020 was just poison. Because the thing was, like, you could take a sip or two of it, but that wasn't the point of it. Like, it just, you felt, nothing made you feel worse the next day than that. I'm pretty sure, yeah. And then the problem would be, like, if you mixed that in, because, oh God, we would. And I don't mean like mixed it in a glass and drink, but like you would have some MD 2020 and then you'd have your freaking Old English, you'd have your freaking 40 and then you'd follow it up with the MD 2020 or vice versa. But either way, that combination was just sweet bejeebers. How did I live past 18? I don't know. I don't know how I lived past 18. Gen Xers try to brag that they were the most awesomest of generations for the reasons that for some of the reasons I'm currently talking about. No, but I'm pretty sure we were the stupidest generation. We were the most idiotic generation. Just looking back at that, like, why the hell, man, were we drinking that shit? That was just that wasn't no. Just no. Everything I look back my is like, man, was this stupid as hell? Why would I do that? That was stupid. That was dumb. No, I was an idiot for this. I was an idiot for that. It made us tough. It didn't make us tough. It made it no. So first and foremost, no. Just no, it didn't make anybody any tougher than anybody else. The whole thing that Gen X freaking tries to, the more I hear Gen X try to fall back on that, nah. I personally, I think it's mostly bullshit. I know a lot. I've known a few Gen Xers in my life. Yeah. There's some pretty fragile goddamn Gen Xers out there. Some pretty fragile mofos out there. The throat singing sounds different when you zoom in this far. No, wait. Different throat singer game. Yeah. We just killed a bunch of brain cells. Yeah. We just killed a bunch of brain cells. I mean, like that's one of those things where it's just like, no, we weren't tough because we were drinking Mad Dog 2020, chasing it with Old English 40s. No, we were just stupid. I didn't get tougher because I was running around Southern California by myself for years at a time. No, I was just nearly killing myself and burning shit down. That's all. It didn't make me tougher. It made me probably more stupid. I've lived my whole life with a broken front tooth. It didn't make me tougher. It just made me look like a dude with a broken front tooth. Why? Because I was running around Southern California doing stupid shit and I smashed my face into the ground. Yeah. This is good stuff. I just burn plants and inhale. Hey. Cracks me up though. I don't know. It's funny. The whole, I don't know. Anyways, I was talking about making Mad Dog 2020 around here somewhere. Can you make it? No, it has to be grapes, right? I think I'd have to get grape. Where's the market? I think I'd have to get grape seeds. Oh, look, there we go. Just happens to have grape seeds here for me. All right, let's buy one thing of grape seeds. That's all I really need. That's all they have, anyways. So we're prepared to do grapes if I so choose. I can get rid of the oats. Wait, can I? No, I can't. How are we doing with oats? We have 75 oats. We're good. You're asking if I've never heard of this game? No, I've heard of it. Yeah, I played it Monday. No, I've definitely heard of it. Even if I didn't play it Monday, I still would have heard of it because I'm playing it right now. I mean, I know. I'm just being a smart ass. It just came out this last week. It's a little hybrid game. That's the best way to explain it. It's kind of little part like little bit of life sim, little town builder, little family dynasty managing game. So, you know, because I have my family over here, you get them married, they have children, the children grow, they're all aging, they get sick. We haven't had any serious illnesses yet, but I think we're still technically early in the game too. You know, you have family members. We've had a couple family members show up out of nowhere to give us a couple more family members. You get bigger. There's rival families, although right now I kind of get along with all the rival families at least enough. There's little bandit camps. There is the king. We haven't had, not even our king has died in this game. Like, we haven't had one king death. Where is the king thing? Where was that? Where do we see that again, chat? It's got to be in the journal here somewhere, right? Right there. Yeah, it's still Blaze the First, the occult. When kings change, they have a little, so curses bring efficiency. We haven't really had any curses, so we're okay there, I guess. It's like the artwork, I guess. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. It was, so I played this all day Monday, just kind of on a whim. It came out on Monday, and I'm like, I'm gonna play this. I want to check it out, and I was getting into it. It's a pretty chill game. It's turned, like, you know, you're going month by month, and you can do a little bit of crafting, and so you got your resources here, and so because I got to the next level of house, we're a large manor, or no, I have a, yes. My manor is, I made my manor big enough that we can now have more land and more family, so I can do 16 family members, up to 16 family members, up to 32 land, which I've already been gobbling up land. So early on, I was buying stuff out here, right? Because I couldn't make these, and so I needed this, you know, a raw meat or a smoker to turn raw meat into smoked meat on its own. Now I can craft that, but your crafting is very limited. So I just got boosted up to being able to craft 3 items a turn, or to have 3 things crafting per turn. Some things, like this pickaxe, takes multiple turns to craft. We have 3 more. So yeah, if you want to go in and craft, you know, turn your raw meat into smoked meat, you can only do 1 at a time. I have a bunch. It's 5 to do, so I could do this 8 times right now if I wanted, right? But no, I can only do 1 and 2. You know, I got preserves, fresh fruit to do preserves. You can turn wheat into bread. My oats, I have an oat farm here that's not, your farms only get used if somebody's working them. Whoopsie daisy, Peter. No, go back over there. Your farms, you have seasons for your crops, but Dingus here started as a farmer, so one of his things is he has a trait that basically means he can farm year round. Any crop he can farm year round. That was passed down to his son Peter here. So the trait that Dingus has is he's green thumb. They all have a positive and a negative trait. They level up So this ends up getting better stuff. They can get wounded and hurt and sick and stuff like that. There's a chance of injury, chance of illness. So you gotta try to make medicine. And so I don't know. The thing is there's little bonuses. I don't know. You're just managing the family. It's an interesting game. It's been enjoyable, and I spent like several times I was getting asked. This was the one game of the week where I kept getting, well, not kept, it wasn't nonstop, but several times this week I was when are you gonna do more of Medieval Legacy? Like people were there. There was at least a handful of people who were in this. I'm like, I mean, I was enjoying it. It's just there was other stuff I wanted to check out or I scheduled to do. So today is a good day to get a little bit more in. Yeah. I might do a little bit more tomorrow morning. I don't know. I haven't decided about tomorrow morning, but I'll do something before Stellaris comes out. Stellaris. I guess I'll probably check out the Stellaris DLC, mainly because of the 4.0 update. I think that's the main reason. I'm curious about the 4.0 update, so I'll probably check out Stellaris. Other than that, I'm really not excited for a Stellaris DLC after the last two. So I'm hopefully I get surprised with the DLC. Hopefully the DLC returns to not being garbage. Yeah. Serious Zion, 41 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Are we rich now? I mean, I have money. I don't think we're rich yet. No. Your point, the goal of the game is to get your manor bigger in this and kind of take over or squeeze out the other families or become king yourself. Like you can get your own castle in this and stuff like that. I guess. This is the farthest I've been. I mean, I haven't done a full playthrough. It's the Sonic thing all over again. Yes, Priestess. Red Cobra, 81 of the months. 81. That is nine Cringer babies. You're a whole, you and me, Red Cobra, we're a whole 20-something-year-old family, or 20-something-year-old couple in Arkansas. Yeah. Living in the woods. That's us. Boom, us and our 9 kids. Yeah, the 4.0 stuff in stores will be interesting. So I kind of forgot about that. So I'm like, okay, I'll definitely check it out. The 4.0 stuff. The DLC, I mean, I don't like, I don't have much hopes for the DLC after the last 2. Like if it was one bad DLC, I would have been like, okay, but it was back to back, like close released too. DLCs where I was just like, ugh, that wasn't good.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
And we're not that far away from that
Almost
happening.
to the 6-year mark, cringe. Hey.
Almost. Did it hurt to hit that button and know that you're no longer on 69 and that now you're on 70? Did it hurt just a little bit? Ford, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. How you doing? Morning. All right. What am I doing? Anyways, yeah, this game, you got all stuff. As you level your people up, they get more efficient doing their job. So yeah, we have this crazy number where he's 440% efficiency on his job. There's little things to do like adding fertilizer. Like you can make your fertilizer and add it to the stuff. Yeah, I don't know. You buy land, you build your buildings. So one of the things I'm trying to do now is, like, I wanna do the winery, I guess. I wanna set this up. I need more land though. We do have money to buy land. Where do I want to buy that land though? I don't know. I'm gonna buy this plot of land. That's what I'm going to do. I'm also going to buy the plots of lands here on the coast. So one of the issues with this game is right there. There you go. You can't rotate the land. I have 31. Okay, so yeah. That's pretty shifty. It's good for me to have farmland next to the water. So that's why I did this over here. Now I have to make, no, not that. I have to build a farm plot. I have the wood, I have the fertilizer, I have the gold. So boom, we're gonna put that right there. and then what we're gonna do is I am going to replant, prevent crop rotation, do that. Replant crops. And we're gonna do, I had already had grape seeds. I didn't need to buy grape seeds. My bad. Which games DLCs were that good? What? Oh, which ones was I ripping on? The last two Stellaris ones I didn't like. Yeah. There might be people who like them. The last two Stellaris DLCs I don't need in my life. Yeah. I'm not a big, like, the storm thing kind of sounded cool. I don't like how I don't know. Like, I still debate whether I should play with the storm one on or not. I'm not a big fan of the storm thing. I like the idea of it, but I'm not sure I like how it's implemented and done. It's definitely not something I want to have focused on in my Stellaris game. It just, yeah. And then the other one was so bad, I don't even remember what it is now. I'd have to look it up. I think the other one was meant to be a smaller DLC. Wait, that's my grapes? My grapes are okay. Okay, so who wants to go do the grapes? No, not that. Peter, what are you doing? You're doing wheat. Okay, you can go do the grapes for a bit. Guy! Guy's 4 years old. We can put the kid to work. Or do we do a school? Do I put Guy to work? 4-year-old little guy, my youngest, Dingus's youngest son. Do I put him to work? He is 4 years old now. Actually, I don't. He's 4. He should be able to work. He's best suited to work as a laborer. He's got good willpower. So he's actually going to make a good soldier. But he's 4, so we probably don't want him as a soldier yet. Maybe we can't have him as a soldier yet. Let's see. Employ character. I can put him here. He wouldn't be good at it though. Yeah, I'm gonna move Peter over here. He can work the grapes. We'll get grapes going, which means then I can do a winery, and we'll have our own winery somewhere. Yeah. And then I wanna sell this mill and buy my own mill over here. I definitely need to sell some stuff. Market. No, I don't know why I'd go to the market. That's not where you sell stuff. Inventory. What do we have a bunch of extra of? I have a whole bunch of preserves. So you do have to worry about food, but I have so much food built up. So we have to spend 206 food a month for my family. We have a total of 1598 food, and I produce more every month, so I can sell stuff and make money. I also sell stuff like right now, the extra hide. Yeah, so sell that. That's only 49 gold. I can sell the metalwork. I want to bring that back home as well. Low quality metalwork, sell that. A skinning knife. Barnabas, do you need the skinning knife? No, you have the hunting dog with you. Okay, you're good. I have a whole bunch of oats, but that goes, the pigs eat the oats, so we don't want to sell that. Yeah, no, sell a bunch of preserves. We have a lot of preserves, man. And at 57 bucks a jar, I have 87 preserves. If we sell
30 preserves, and I'm making 1,700 gold. Boom. There we go. I think we're good.
Wait a minute.
I think
what?
selling the
What?
preserves was enough for now. Although I have a lot of meat built up too. All right, we need to go full. Oh wait, yeah. All right, get rid of the preserves. We need to go full meat crafting. I need more meat smokers. I need more marshmallows. Thank you for all the gift subbies. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You can harvest the grapes for the winery. No, Peter's gonna work the grapes. No, guy's not good enough for that, right? Guy is graceful aging, so he doesn't have the green thumb that his brother and dad do. Dingus and Peter are they're meant to be farmers. Guy here's not meant to be a farmer. Guy's gonna be like a knight or something. I don't know. Unlucky. Events give worse rewards. Great. Although I might send Guy to school if I can build a school, but I can't build a school yet. What do I need for a school? I need cloth. I need 5 cloth. I only have 1. Wait, no, I need 1 cloth. That's it? Just 1 cloth? And I don't have 1 cloth? I feel like I should have 1 cloth. I kind of feel like all right. Boom. There. Now I have 1 cloth. No. Wait, how many cloth do I need? Oh, okay. I do need 5. Sorry, I was taking the 5 as a different. Okay, can I buy cloth then? Do we have cloth at the market? There is no cloth at the market. All right, how do I get cloth again? Cloth is made out of wool. Where do I get wool from? It ain't pigs. I definitely don't get wool from pigs. Chat, do you have any like pig wool sweaters at home? Is that like your favorite Christmas sweaters made out of pig wool? Look, this guy's got sheep. When did you get sheep? You bugger. I'm pretty sure he's the biggest competition. Like, this guy doesn't grow at all. No, he does. He just keeps getting orchards. He's Mr. Orchard Man over here. This guy's been Mr. Smoker, but now he's got sheep over here. This guy's Mr. Smoker too, but he's also got a butt ton of orchards. This guy's over here with his freaking mining operations galore. Yeah. And then there's the king. Pigs eat sheep, so they process the wool into pig wool. There is a school in the king's town. Yes, but I don't want to use the king's school. I want my own school. I suppose I'll use it. Just like I want to get her back over here. I want this workshop over here. Where is the school? There, right? Yeah. Employee character owned by the king. All right, I'll put Guy there for now since I can't do cloth. Let's see. Guy we can have him all stats, or we can have him focus on artist, strategist, foreman, or acrobat. Because I want him to go into the circus. Nothing would make your father prouder than you going into the circus, my boy. I'm gonna say that to Milo later just to see his response. I gotta make sure I keep a straight face though. Just go up to him, put my hands on his shoulders. Just want to let you know, nothing would make me more proud than to see you go into the circus. Yep, no, that's happening. Doesn't only improve the wool, like the cat poop coffee improves the taste too. Yep. What's wrong with King's School? Definitely there is no propaganda making your kid a royalist. Nope, not at all. That could backfire? No, nothing's gonna backfire there, Bellinair. Nothing's gonna backfire there. No, don't worry.
If it's something I'm suggesting, then he'll most likely do the opposite. This is the kid who would be the most natural streamer and or YouTube video content creating kid that I've seen, and he refuses to do it, most likely because I do it, and so he doesn't want to do it. I've made it uncool. He's like the only kid who doesn't care about it. He'll play video games all freaking day though. That's old man stuff. No, they sit there and watch their YouTube videos. That's him and his daughter, my daughter, him and his sister. They definitely like there's some content creators out there. Just but me suggesting that he do it, me telling him that I can show you what you need to set up and how to run it, so he can start doing it if he wants to. Like, he legit, because there's times where I sit down and I just watch him play video games because it's enjoyable, and it's not just because or I'll stand outside his door and listen. I don't do that one very much, but I will. There's times because he'll sit there and talk while he's playing games. Like, he'll sit there and talk about, like, he reacts to the game out loud and stuff like that, and you can just sit there and listen to it. And it's just like, just freaking record it, edit it, slap it up somewhere. It can't hurt. I mean, you might as well give it a shot. You don't need a camera. You don't need you have a mic. But no, he doesn't want to do it. So whatever, that's fine. I'll bring it up again like next year. I bring it up like once a year and then don't say anything the rest of the year. Content creation is basically a circus though. Yeah. That's not untrue. Let's see. So to be in school, they have to be between the age of 4 and 18 years. It is interesting. So I'm wondering if I guess we'll find out with Avelina when she turns 16. I was wondering if they were an adult in this at 16 or 18. This tells me, I guess seeing this is 18, they're probably not an adult until they're 18. Doesn't want to go into the family business. Well, yeah. So that's the thing. Is like, Twitch says you're not supposed to hand off, channels or anything. You're not supposed to be able to do it. But I'm like, wait a minute. If I keel over tomorrow, somebody's got to keep this going, at least for a little bit. Come on, let's go, kid. You learn to do it. Just keep it going, all right? Until Twitch notices it's not me anymore and they stop sending, checks for you, all right? This is how you're going to live. I mean, at this point, yeah, it's going to be pretzel and waffles. Pretzel and waffles. Let's see. I'm just gonna go with all stats. Yeah. First day of school. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Yay. So Schoolhouse owned by the king. Strength training +1, willpower training +1. Is that +1 per what? Gold -30. Wait. I have to pay for school? This is like freaking private school? Where are my tax dollars going to, Mr. King? Are we being taxed? I don't think we are taxed. Oh, the pretzel and waffle stream sounds pretty good. I don't know. Waffles. I might change Waffles' name to Churro. Oh, just a thought. As my wife said, it's not like she responds to Waffles very well, anyways. It's not too late to change it. I'm like, yeah, it's kind of true, but I'm already stuck with Waffles. I don't know. Waffle cone, it just fits. She does need to learn to respond a little more. She's still a very untrained dog. She does well with a couple things, but yeah, she's still ridiculously untrained. And she drives me insane. But damn it, she's adorable. Anyways, taxes you say yes. Let me see. What was I gonna do? We're doing the meats. All right, let's just go to the next month. We should have grapes. Wait, what? The lack of rain has caused your fields to wither and die. Don't expect them to produce crops for the time being. Wait, what is the time being? Well, I don't want to lose the farmland. Screw that. Just continue. Dingus has come across an ancient stone structure, the entrance of which leads to a downward spiral staircase. I think that's a little typo there. Spreel. They can tell that there will be some pretty valuable items inside, but it will be a while before they come back. Enter the dungeon. So what, Dingus is gone for a while? How long is Dingus gone for? Whoa! 12 months, holy crap! Okay, you need to tell me that it's gonna be that long. That's the longest freaking event we've had by far. 12 months is ridiculous. Hope he took food with him. I hope he left enough food behind. Dingus is a large source of my never-ending food supply. Because, you know, he doesn't have to worry about seasons. Now all I have is Peter. Peter's gonna have to fill in for him. I'm gonna have to take him off the grapes. The grapes are gonna have to wait a year. Man, whole freaking year. That's ridiculous. All right, let me check food supplies. We're good for now. It's not like we're gonna starve right away. Yeah, raw meat, all those pears to turn into preserves. Let's see. We are 2 months away from some pears expiring. Preserves are good for a long time. The wheat's good. We don't have wheat expiring for like 5 months. Raw meat, 3 months until raw meat. Well, no, this raw meat expires in 2 months. Oats, I'm gonna have to go back to farming oats here soon. In like 3 months, because we're gonna start having. So we have enough oats to last us more than 4 or 5 months with the pigs, but it's gonna start going bad. I have 49 pigs. So yeah, we have 49 pigs, and we get more pigs every turn. So. We're good meat-wise for quite a while. Let us craft one more of those. Pears herbs, yeah. Pears herbs. Yeah, no, that's crazy. A whole freaking year. I didn't expect that. I want to move the mill down here, so I want to sell this and build my own mill. Oh, we are using oat at the mill right now. I don't have to keep doing that. Well, no, yeah, we'll keep using the oats. All right, sell this, but yeah, we're gonna sell that one. So I no longer own that mill. I'm gonna build my own mill down here. Wait, I should have checked if I could build my own mill down here. Okay, there we go. Nope, I don't have woodwork. Shit. All right, I messed up. I forgot to check first, chat. No woodwork in the market this month. Okay, so Avelina, I need you working wood for me for right now, okay? I need you to go be a carpenter for a month or so. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. All right, so she's gonna stop doing metal work for a month and go do woodwork. We have a little bit of wood. I don't have that much wood, but we have a little bit. Where is the army? Because every family farm had an army of its own. Family farms had big giant armies. Yes, that's how medieval times worked. There is no army. We can get guard towers soon, though. I still have to unlock the guard towers. I want my own schoolhouse. Now, do I have to have somebody working the schoolhouse, though? Maybe. Let's see. Let's produce some foods. 2 more months for the pickaxe to be done. Guy needs a thing. Guy, we'll go check that out here in a minute. Wait, no, Guy's in school. Sorry, never mind. He doesn't need nothing. Peter's the man of the house now. At 8 years old. Raw meat, preserves. I have okay, yeah. So craft more preserves. We have a lot of fresh fruit. You don't remember that from history class? Don't worry, history class didn't know nothing. That's why it's history. If that makes sense. Yeah, next month. Muriel just gave birth to Alessandre. Well, there you go, Muriel. Good job. Your good deeds have made your family the target of local gangs. Alice was attacked on their way home. Pay off the bandits. Wow. Okay, now the bandits really want money. Fight back. 92% chance of +3 injury. Wow. And we still lose the gold. So you're saying there's an 8% chance we fight them off. So you're saying there's an 8% chance we fight them off. All right, Alice, you can do this. Nope. Alice did not do it. Okay. Alice just died. That's our first death. Dingus goes away into a dungeon for a year, and on the 2nd month, Alice dies. Oh, his children are going to be pissed at him. It's all his fault. He wasn't there to protect the mamas, or to help protect the mamas. Alice is just straight up gone. Well, there goes our pig farmer. Uh-oh. Avelina, I'm pretty sure you're still too young for this, but can anybody go find love? Dingus. Oh, Dingus needs to go find love. Wait, Dingus is in the dungeons. All right, Dingus needs to remarry, chat. But I can't because he's not here technically. So yeah, I can't do it. Dingus isn't here, so I can't do it. But we can have Dingus remarry, apparently. Well, that was a bummer. I didn't think she would die. We do have journal. So boom, we can now Alice died May, year 11. Cause of death, injury. Worked as a herder. You don't get to see any. So I'm kind of confused by that. Cause of death was injury. Do I have it backwards? I thought it was 4 injuries for a whole wound. And if she only got 3 injuries, that wouldn't even have been a whole wound. I thought you had to have 3 wounds to full die from that. Do I have it backwards? Is it 4 wounds equals 1 injury and she got all 3 injuries? I don't know. What's this say? If a character's status effect hits level 4, they might receive a wound. Wounds manifest in the form of a permanent stat decrease. Characters can only handle so many wounds. Once they get 4 or more, recovery becomes impossible. Injury. Family members can be injured from events, missions, or characters heal injuries on their own, but they'll have a better chance of survival if you treat them with bandages. Injuries will kill a character if it ever reaches a severity of level 5. Was she already injured? So that was level 3 injury, I thought. Maybe just because of her overall health or history, she couldn't have as many? Wowzers. I don't know, but she bit the big one. She didn't even hit 40, did she? I think she was still 39. Well, no, she was 42 because she was, or she should have been 43. She was 11 years older than Dingus. She had a current value of 6. Wow. Okay. I guess we should have paid off the bandits. Oh no. That's horrible. Poor Alice. Dingus is gone for like what? 11 more months? 11 more months. Dingus won't even know, chat. He's off in the dungeons. His 8 and 4-year-old sons are at home alone with his 15-year-old niece. So now it's his cousin. Yeah, now his long lost cousin is kind of in charge, I guess. I don't know. Well, this is interesting. Peter, I guess you're gonna go over here and do the pigs for a bit. Yeah, you do the pigs. Stock up on those piggy pigs. We do have the prospector's axe. I almost said ass. That would have been an accident. I'm just saying. So the axe here can go to Muriel. We're gonna give that to her. How does that help her? That gives her, I don't remember. It boosts efficiency by 50% and gives them a chance to find minerals like silver, gems, or gold. Okay, so her efficiency goes up to 335. She's been working in the mines for 45 months. Her willpower is up to 10. I don't know, guy might have to stop going to school already. When he gets older, you can tell his kids how he went to school for 2 months when he was 4 and then started working in the fields. We'll craft some bread and some raw meat. Or smoked meat, I should say. Yeah, it was a bad time to try to get wine production going. Definitely picked a bad time at that. Again, these fields don't do anything unless you have somebody working them. So none of this is getting used right now. These do. These don't need workers. The mines need workers, but this is where we have employees. I could try to, I don't know. I can try to, can I build another thing and get maybe more employees? We can build another house here. Buy a plot of land out here. 135. All right, we'll buy those plots of land. We'll put this in here. Takes metal, stone, and 50 gold each for these. All right, we'll slap a house down on one of these. There we go. I'm out of wood. That means I'm gonna have to get somebody to freaking get wood too. Sorry, Chad. Hang on. All right, doobie doobie doo. All right, where was I? Poor Alice indeed. Let's see. Okay, it's not grape season. We can't have you do oats. Carrots can be done. Wheat can be done. Beans can be done. All right, I'll put, and then, yeah, pear orchard too. All right, why don't we put a worker? So we have an extra townsfolk we can hire. Basically, it's one person per house. So we can hire that so they can work the wheat for now. Yeah, townsfolk do not have as good. They're not as efficient as your family people, but they get the job done. They'll bring in some wheat. We need the extra workers, I suppose. Can I add fertilizer to this? I can. So if I add fertilizer, boom, now we get 13 per turn. Can I add more fertilizer? It increases efficiency, but not enough there. Add more fertilizer? Boom. Okay, 14. I guess that works. All right, no, we're gonna get Peter out of the pigs. We have enough pigs built up for now. Let's build up a little bit more oats. I'll have him do oats. Add some fertilizer there too. How much fertilizer do I have? We have 26. That's a lot of fertilizer. We can go nuts with the fertilizer. We have 55 pigs. So I think we're okay for a while. We'll start butchering pigs, and these things do some. If I maybe I'll get work on getting a third smoker here. What do I need for that level up? Oh yeah, I have to have all the processed goods in stock. That's not easy when we're eating it and I gotta sell it too. All right, craft, or I mean, go to the next one. Not enough wood. Oh. Hang on, I forgot about that. All right, go back to metal producing. Okay, metal work. What did I even do the wood for? I don't remember. I honestly, what was I doing the wood for? A building, wasn't it? Production building? Was it the mill takes that wood? What takes woodwork? Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember what I was doing that for then. Okay, I don't know. Next month, go. Crops are just the beginning. With poor yield comes the consequence of bad product. So for the rest of the drought, all food come with decreased quality, filling up less hunger. Better stock up. Uh-oh. Okay. Seven oats rotted. Yeah, I do. I want to bring in my own mill, but what's going on in the journal? What happened here? Oh, they got missions for us? I don't have anybody to send on missions, people. I'm looking for a craftsman to smith me a ring. I'll provide the materials, and if there's any excess, all yours. Want to help? 1 to 2 months? I can do that. All right. Yeah, Avelina's the one to do that. So, adios, Avelina. Now Avelina's gone for a couple months. Herman, what do you want? I'm looking for a craftsman that you want a ring too. Avelina's busy. Sorry. I must decline for now. I didn't see yours. I saw the other guy's request first, buddy. Okay. If I had more wood, I could build another smoker. I would like that. Somebody's got to go get me wood. That's going to be you, my man Barnabas. I think so. Or Muriel can go do it for a bit. Muriel, you want to go chop some wood? Woodcutter. Yes. Chop the wood, please, and thank you. 8 wood. All right, she's gonna go get us wood. Take some time off from the mines. It's good to get her out of the mines every once in a while, I suppose. Crafting. All right, craft the foods. So how bad is this stuff gonna go now? 4 months for that. Grapes. No, we're good. We're okay. We got time. Preserves take forever to expire, so we have all those preserves. We'll eat that up well before it expires. The oats are about to go in 2 months. 1 month, we're gonna have a bunch of oats go bad the next 2 turns. Noodles, was that you? No bargain, Noodles. Or was that Marge? Uh-oh. Marge, do you gotta go out? Yeah, my wife left. She had to go make somebody have a baby. Hang on a second. Let me go to see if that was Marge wanting to go out. Marge has had an issue with peeing in the house lately because she's a stubborn butt and she doesn't make noises hardly ever. So if that was her, hang on. Okay, never mind. I opened the door and Noodles and Marge look at me like, what the fuck do you want? We're sleeping. Go away. I'm sorry. Excuse me, dogs. Rude. Rude. All right. Okay. Look at all them piggies. Well, I guess we're good there. All right, the countdown. 9 months left for Dingus. There we go. We crafted some bread. We're in the middle of this drought. Finished crafting 2 preserves. That's good. Oats are rotting. Yes, that means we can make more fertilizer, though. So that's not the end of the world. Especially when fertilizer can actually bring in some money. Speaking of, we probably need to sell something so we have some freaking money. You know, next time the banditos try to freaking come take our crap. All right, so we have woodwork built up a little bit. Let me go in here. All right. Can I get one of these? No, I still don't have enough wood. Come on, lady, you need to hurry up with the wood. Can I buy wood in the market by any chance? Am I lucky enough for that? No. Beans, pig, smoked meat, apple, wine. No, that doesn't help. Although I probably should. Well, no, I don't want to buy the wine. I was gonna say I probably should buy the wine. Apparently, you have to have wine so you can open a winery, which is just a weird one because I'm opening a winery so I can make wine, but I gotta copy somebody else's recipe. All right, how much of this do we have? How much of the, what is it? The oats. Okay, we have 16, 8 months, 9 months. All right, I'm gonna leave Peter there for 1 more month. And then I'll put him on probably the pears, I guess. Pears or the carrots. Maybe carrots or beans. Maybe we get a month or 2 of some carrots or beans. Carrots or beans. Carrots or beans. This guy's out here getting raw meat and rawhide. You know what? I don't think I need you doing that, Barnabas, to be honest with you. I don't know. What else do you want to do? What are you good at, Barnabas? You good at anything? Besides, you know, the hunting? Dexterity, strength is your main thing. So you're a good laborer. What's in season right now? We're in summer. So you can work all the stuff, really. You want to go do the beans? Barnabas, go work the beans, my friend. Go work the beans. All right, Barnabas is gonna work some beans instead of hunting. We have plenty of meat. Although I might need to chop up some piggies. Maybe. And then the question is, no, there is no question. Yeah, I need wood. I can't do the mill. The mill is what took the woodwork. There we go. So yeah, I wanted to do the mill. The smoker takes metal work. All right, go. Do I have crafting? Did I set up crafting? I did not set up crafting. Craft the bread. We'll just do that. All right, next month. Avelina has completed their mission to make a ring for that dude. +3 metal, 1 silver ore, 354 gold, +30 status, +22 opinion. Nice. Good job, Avelina. We're into autumn now. 'Tis autumn. Peter is gonna get moved over to here because we are getting low on the fruit. We are out of the fruits. Yeah. Okay, Peter will bring the fruit back. Bring the fruit back, Peter. You can do it. Add some fertilizer. There you go. Add another thing. Okay, another thing. There you go. 269% efficiency. We'll get 14 pairs per turn. Good job, Peter. All right. She's still out there doing the wood thing. Okay, we're gonna need to chop up some piggies this turn because we are low on meats. That's fine. This is a tough one. All right, I was gonna do the mill, I know, but I'm gonna do a smoker first, okay? Smoke them if you got them. Oh, I can still do a mill. Nice. I still have enough for a mill, chat. We're gonna put a mill here, and I want to see the impact on that house. Wait, did that just make them happy? No. Okay, they're happy overall because of the other stuff. Okay, so, but that's good. Okay, we're good then. The mill does have a negative impact on the house, but it's not that bad because we have all the other things. Okay, so we now have the mill going again, which is weird because the mill has like a little water paddle wheel on the side and there's no river. I'm just pointing that out. Okay, there's a river. You can't see a river. Trust me, there's a river. There's totally a river. We don't know where it goes, but there's a river. Okay, so we have 3 smokers going over here. That means I need to chop up the pigs. All right, we need to butcher. We have 55 piggies. We're gonna butcher 10 of them. That gives me 40 of the raw meats. And we'll be using 5 a turn, so 15 a turn from our smokers. All right, sound good to you, chat? Sounds good to me. I'm good with that. Dingus, when are you back? 7 more months for Dingus's return, and then we will try to get him another bride. All right, he'll remarry. Well, first somebody needs to break the news to him that his wife Alice is dead, and that she died because he left, and it's all his fault. And then we'll do it. So where am I with wood? Because I'd like wood and metal. That's the important thing. We have a good chunk of metal built up, so we're good there. So I'll let her keep digging or chopping down the trees. She's only getting 9 a turn right now. It's slow. It would probably help if I gave you an axe. Do we have an axe? No, we don't. Can I craft an axe? Wait, there's no axe? Really? There's no axe to craft? Or there's just no axe? I thought there was an axe. Fancy meal recipe. I don't know what you do. I don't know what the recipes are good for. I think it's only if you have a cook, right? We don't have a cook. I can buy good bandages. Did I just set up crafting? No, I did not. Okay, let's set up some crafting then. Okay, do the fertilizer. Bread, yeah, we'll just craft all the breads. Although we now have this and I need to change your recipe. No, you're good doing the oats. I suppose. Yeah, because the pigs aren't using the oats right now, so you're good using the oats. So wheat and oats, although no, we have you doing wheat and we're still getting wheat in. Okay, we're okay then. Yeah, the mill can do the wheat and the oat bread. Barnabas will get us some beans. Muriel has cleared out the forest. Okay. I'll let her do the next one. We still need wood built up. We do. Journal. Well, who's got a mission? The Gray family. Hello, it's good to see you. There was a cave-in at one of our mines. No. 3 to 6 months? You like it. I'm a decline, okay? Thank you. Listen, until Dingus gets back in half a year, I can't be taking on big old missions like that. It just can't be done. Okay, buddy? Okay, thank you. Do I still own anything out here? I don't know. It should show me if I do. This one? No. All right, I guess we're good. I need more land, chat. How are we doing on food? 967. Food cost is 186. So we're good on food still. We're not hurting at all. She's not ripping trees apart with her bare hands. She just doesn't have, you know, a good axe. She doesn't have that special axe. Okay. Medical herbs would not be bad. Buy me a medical herb. we don't get medical herbs in very much anymore, mainly because I gotta have somebody in the forest who's capable of doing that with the bonuses, and like she doesn't get a high enough bonus, I don't think. No. Nothing happened that month, huh? Okay. Okay, I see. Understood. Interesting. Oh, I do have enough to make medicine. Okay, get rid of one of those breads and make me some medicine. Boom, there we go. Cool. Avelina is up to 16 years old. All right, so it is going to be 18 because, yeah, I was wondering if I could get her married off at 16, but nope. Looks like the game is going by 18. I'm perfectly fine with that. You never know. It's a medieval game. You know, CK3 does 16. Or, you know, Crusader Kings has always kind of done 16. RimWorld does what? RimWorld's a little different because it's not... I mean, it's kind of the same... It's kind of normal years, but it's also accelerated. I don't know, but what RimWorld does what 14 as an adult. Do 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 do. I mean, the most important thing about RimWorld is they can be 4 and you can put a gun in their hand, so you know. You need those 4-year-olds with assault rifles, huh? This is America, damn it. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Bad, horrible, tasteless joke, Cringer. You're scum. I know. Okay, anyways. Bring her back. Do I want to build anything else? I mean, that's pretty much life, right? It's I honestly, I think that's kind of what you discover as you get older. I don't know. To me, that would be like one of the main things you discover as you get older. Yes, you get wiser because you.
What?
Well, okay.
What?
We're not gonna throw out blanket statements. Some people get more stupid.
Still funny though.
Still funny though. Yeah. What's going on, Dragon Maelstrom? 51 of the months. Thank you. Welcome back. How you doing? But I would think like that's the main thing that's like one of the big things you discover as you get older. You don't freaking feel other than like physically deteriorating. You don't feel older. I don't know. Maybe I have more life experience. Other than that. And it's that thing where you can't really quite explain it to somebody who's, I don't know. Maybe I could explain it to like my daughter who's 25 or something like that. It's just, things just take longer, but time passes faster. Yes. But yeah, other than like mentally, yeah, you just, I don't know. You don't really progress that much. I mean, I'm 48 now. I'm sitting here playing video games still and doing stupid ass mom jokes. Whatever. It's all good. I think one of the things that, by the way, one of the things that makes me think that is like I'll jump in the car, especially when I jump in the car by myself, but I'll still do it like even little man's in the back. Like I jump in the car and I put on the music that I put on and turn it up loud or whatever. And then I'm just like, if my parents had done this when they were in their 40s, that would have been fucking weird, man. Like, that would have been weird, but yet, I don't know. For me, it just seems like I've always done that. Why would I change that now? Right? You know, I got punk playing and I'm playing it loud and I'm driving down the street. Like, there's nothing, it's just normal. But if I think about it in the context of if my parents had done that, that shit would have been weird. That would have been real weird. I don't understand the question, sorry. Same, it would have been, yeah. No, yeah, it would have been real weird, yeah. Do. I still look around for an adult when adulting needs to be done. Yeah, that too, yeah. Yep. Oh, subwoofers. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Not like I used to. Yeah, yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Yeah, no, I don't necessarily have the subwoofers. That is the one thing where that's one of those life experience things, I guess. I don't know, where you kind of lose that part as you go, like, I'm not playing my music so other people can hear it. I don't care about that part. I want it loud because I want it loud and because it's good when it's loud. I don't necessarily want other people, like, I when we're out at soccer, I will laugh my ass off because the way our fields are set up and the way that park is set up is you can drive from one street to the other street through the park. As in there's a main street that the park is off of, and then there's like a side street on the back, but there's a drive that goes through the center and it connects the streets. And so you will have like teens or whatever they end up being where they will cruise and so they'll slowly roll through and they have, some of them that have their music blasting and I'm just sitting there and I'm just like, yeah, nobody cares, man. Like, nobody cares. You literally have hundreds of people out here right now, and they're too busy just playing soccer or watching it. Like, nobody cares. You can turn it down. Nobody gives a shit, and it's not good music anyways. Just nobody cares. Maybe there's like a few teenagers who give a shit. I don't know. But I do laugh at that. It's just like, yeah, no, you're not impressing anybody. You realize loud music's been around for a long time, motherfragger. So I guess maybe I'm mature in some ways. I don't know. Because I used to blast music. I used to have, I used to have subwoofers and let things roll. Let the peacock show his plumage. Yeah. And then the best part about when they do it is when it actually happens on a Saturday morning. And you're just like, come on, man. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. You got nothing better to do than to slowly roll through a freaking park trying to impress people with your loud music. Come on. This is what you're doing for attention today? Go find a father figure and spend some time with him or something. I don't know. Go see your grandma or your auntie. I don't know. Like, it's 10 in the morning on Saturday. Just, you're silly. Used to be a big 90s and early days subs and loud ass bass. No, it's no. John Doe, you say that like it doesn't happen anymore. It used to be a big thing because that's when you paid attention to it and cared about it. It still happens all the time, everywhere. You just don't see it as much because it's not you. At least have the decency to be hungover or asleep, yes. Does that when my wife gets mad when I say the music is cool, but your mama will never love you, huh? Mama's like, your mom's too busy loving me. All right, what are we doing here? Dingus, 5 months. We can get it. We'll make it. We'll make it. Do I need more meats chopped up? I think I do. All right, let's chop up some piggies. Another 10 piggies to butcher. All right, we're at 40 and 21 of the meats. All right, the preserves last forever, and we have a decent amount of them. We should be getting more preserves now, though. We can make more. So let's do that. Craft. No, I can't, actually. We don't have enough to craft. Oh, no, because we're already doing some. My bad. Okay. Bandits stormed your city, destroying a house. Wow, okay. Well, that's a thing. That's new. All right, Barnabas can't work this field no more. Where are you going, Barnabas? Back into the trees to be a hunter, Barnabas. Let us do that. I will give you the dog, too. The Durville family wants a mission. I got a tip about a location that may possibly contain some buried treasure. I can't do that right now. It's fine. I have nobody. I have no extra people. Okay, I need to give a hunting dog to Barnabas. All right, there's Barnabas. He's back to hunting. He gets the doggy dog. So I lost a whole house. That really sucks. But I do have the, nope, I don't have the gold. Okay, let me sell something, then I'll have the gold. What do we have? Oh yeah, I forgot about the beans. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Let me sell the bad metal first. We have low quality metal work. We can sell 6 of it for 132 gold, or yeah, 132 gold. You've built up 59 wood. That's pretty solid. Why don't I sell some freaking fertilizer? 29 gold. Or sorry, 10 gold. No, yeah, it's 29 gold. And we have what, 29 of them? Okay, so let me sell 11. That's 319 bucks. Cool. What is this? Silver ore seeds? No, I can sell maybe some weed seeds. Weed seeds are 109 gold each. We have 13 of them. I will sell 6 wheat seeds. 7 wheat seeds for 763 bucks. Seeds are good money. Anything else I want to sell right now? We built up enough money. I'm okay. Yeah, Alice got killed trying to fight off banditos. Right after Dingus went to go explore a dungeon he found. So Dingus doesn't even know yet. Claire's only 2 and Elisande is still 0. So those kids, those two, they're not earning their keep yet. Guy's 5 and he's going to school. I don't know. We might pull him out of school though. We'll see how it goes. Dingus, we'll try to get Dingus remarried when he gets back, but he's not back for another 5 months. Okay, let's build this house. All right, so we're rebuilding that house, which means I now have a worker again, but I don't have any. Oh, they can do carrots. Or I can put you in the mine. You want to work in the mine while she's still chopping wood? That's possible. Or grapes. You want to do grapes? Here, I'm gonna hire townsfolk here. Here, you go work those grapes. Or I should have you do the pigs. That's what I should have you do. Although he's hunting again, so I guess we're okay there. Here, go do carrots for now. Yeah, you can do the carrots for a month or two or whatever. Until springtime is here. And then we can craft some bread. A dapper lad in the market offers Barnabas a prized hunting dog. I already have one. So no, I'm not buying another one. We're good. Barnabas has a prized hunting dog. You have finished crafting bread. Speaking of prized hunting dogs, mine were hunting last night. There was a big old possum back there. Yeah, thankfully they didn't catch it. It went up one tree and then it was on the roof for a bit. I don't know how long it was up there on the roof, but I think it had to have come into the patio at some point too, because they were really hyper focused on part of the patio. Its scent was all over. And then this little bozo, freaking Waffles. Churro waffles. Waffles churro. Waffles cone with a churro inside. I don't know. She's just whatever she's called these days. Yeah, Waffles Waffles ran off on me. So I'm bringing her back in because she can't roam the house. She still goes, her big issue is, she likes to lunge at things that either she's not sure what it is because she thinks it's a critter, or she does know that there's a cat there and she lunges at the cat. She's weird. I will walk her through the house on a leash. And she has a lot of her good moments where she's like, I see the cat. She's weird because it's not knowing her history real well and stuff. Like sometimes you get the impression, a lot of the times, half the time at least, you get the impression of I don't want to attack the cat because I'm angry at it. It's I want to attack the cat before it attacks me. Like you get that impression of because she will behave and she will walk past Vader or Pancham. Those are the main two who will get real close to her. But she's like, I'm gonna watch you in case you try to attack me. If you try to attack me, I will kick your ass. That's her attitude. She's paranoid that the cats are gonna lunge at her and attack her. Which, might be a legit thing because she's had a messed up history, right? It was probably dogs that did it, but yeah. But so 2 times though that she's gotten free, right? So I hadn't opened the door yet. And so I took her off the leash before I opened the door, and then I opened the door and Pretzel did something that messed things up, and so and then my wife was across the hall actively talking, so that got her attention. And so Waffles didn't just walk in. She turned and she kind of side-eyed me like, I'm thinking of doing this. And I'm like, don't do it, stay. And she's like, I'm gonna do it. And then she took off running down the hall. And I was like, no, come here. But so I was laughing though, because the 2 times this has happened, she does run straight for the back door. But if there's a cat along the way, she will lunge at the cat. So Pancham was on the one chair that's near the back door. So she goes running around the couch. She kind of knew he was there because I just brought him in, right? And Pancham was there when we came in. So she lunges at Pancham. and Pancham, you know, cat reactions. He shoots off. She doesn't chase though. She just goes like she's done and she goes to the back door. And so then by the time I get there, I'm like, you little shit. And so I get her and take her back. But yeah, I don't know. The dog is insane though. 2 times now in the last week, she's gotten excited to go out. And she has come while she's waiting for me to either do something here, like I'm putting a computer to sleep or something. She's waiting for me to do something here. But I've already asked, do you want to go outside? And she's getting all excited. And so here's what happens here. She comes and runs and she jumps. And she smacks the side of the desk with like her whole body and then falls back down. And I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Why are you leaping into the air? She's insane. She is insane. Like her insanity is not gone. It's just a slightly different insanity than when she got here. She will also throw herself at the door every once in a while. Out of excitement. Thankfully she's not a Great Dane or she would absolutely destroy things. I mean, she's already pretty good at getting close to destroying things, but yeah. All right, let's see. 3 months left for Dingus to get back. We have our 4 workers. Still don't have enough cloth. I want the sheepies. Do I have sheep? I only have pigs. I don't have a sheep. I should try to... There. Ooh, there we go. All right, buy a sheep. That way, I can get sheep at some point. Or, well, I guess I could put sheep in there now, but... Because you can swap out the pastures. All right, next month. Claire is ill. Better find medicine. I have medicine. Claire's one of the kids. A merchant in town was robbed. He's blaming your lack of defenses and demands you compensate him for stolen goods. First off, I shouldn't have any merchants in my town. If it's my town, we have no merchants. Excuse me, thank you. So go blame the king. Only give him half of what he asks. No, you know what? F you, ain't my fault. Get out of here. I give you nothing. You get nothing. I'm not giving you my gold. First off, you're not a merchant. All of my townsfolk work the mines. What are you working? Why are you out? When did that happen? You're working the forest. Okay, get back over here. There you go. My people work the mines or the carrots. Okay. Don't go cheap on sheep. Nope. Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
It official, I've now been subbed for longer than I was married.
I'm guessing she's a happy woman. I hope you're having a good one too, Tweety Killer. No, I don't know. I'm not sure how I reacted to that one. Thank you for the resub, Tweety Killer. Thank you. Welcome back, buddy. 95-year marriage. It'll happen. Priestess, because this right here is a town and this is my town. This is my town. I am a manor, One could say I'm a manor lord at this point. So I do, this town is my town. But I'm just saying that none of my townspeople are merchants. So that guy's a liar. Or he's over here in the king's town. And in that case, he needs to go cry to the king. Yeah, no, mine will grow. So the part of the point of the game is I'm basically supposed to end up with something similar to this, right? Where I have my own castle and in a town around it and stuff like that. Yeah. So this is all my land, and then that's what, yeah, these are my townsfolk. So that's my family. These are townsfolk. These people don't produce as much as my family will, but they still produce. Yeah. And I get like one per house. All right. 2 months left for dingas. 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 Oh yeah, I gotta craft medical. Okay, craft that. We've gotten some more medical stuff. Do that. Oh, and what's her name? Sick, huh? Okay, little baby Claire. Little baby Claire is sick. All right, so let's give her some medicine. Little baby Claire gets the medicine. All right, she's healthy. That cured her ills. We'll craft bread here. Build the castle in the swamp. All right, next month. A shop owner came to Barnabas requesting a plethora of raw materials. Accept the offer. 150 hide due in a year. That's a lot of hide. I'm gonna try it and see if we can get it done. I currently have, okay, it's springtime. What can we do in the spring? Mine. Ah, grapes. Okay, go work the grapes. I currently have what? 6 hide? Wait. Didn't I just have 10 hide? What is the hide used for? Hide gets used for something. What is it getting used for? Oh, we're still auto selling hide. Oh, okay. I forgot about the auto selling on stuff. Yeah, okay. Go back. We need to not auto sell the hide. Yeah. Stop auto sell. Turn that off. Okay. Yeah, we want to not auto sell that. We need to save that up now. One more month and Dingus is back. So Peter is gonna go start working. Start working over here in the oats again. We need to build up those oats. Where's Muriel? Oh, Muriel's just not assigned anymore. She finished that tree chopping. So let's put Muriel back in the farm, or back in the mine. There we go. Muriel can have the pickaxe again. Boom to boom boom. All good. We have plenty of food. We're a-okay. We don't have squat for oats. We use wheat and oats for bread right here. Yeah, okay, we're good. Dingus back. Dingus is back. Plus 1 exotic trinket, 1 normalization elixir, 1 ring of simplicity, and 1,000 gold. And the knowledge that his wife is dead. Barnabas has now been injured on the job. Treat them so they won't skip work for a few weeks. Okay, Barnabas hunting got injured. All right, well, I'll heal you, Barnabas. What is this? Level 2 injury. Use aid. We have 1 bandage, that's it. Alright, I suppose we'll use that bandage. That knocks it down to a level 1 injury, and he should heal on his own from there. Just fine and dandy. Dingus is back. Hey, Dingus. Your wife died. Just FYI, buddy. Dingus is automatically back in the orchards. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Dingus is gonna go to the tavern. The meat tavern. The meat tavern? And find love. We'll see if he can find a new bride at the meat tavern. How's Guy doing? So how often does this go +1? Strength training, willpower training. So are we increasing the max? Is that what we're doing? Dexterity training, intelligence training. Because this says +1 strength training, and then it says 3, but his strength is at 6. So I'm kind of confused by that. How does the school thing work? Excuse me. Schoolhouse. Town structure, let's see. Schools, a place to enroll students so they gain more stats. Yeah, but you don't explain how this is working and what it's actually doing. You don't explain that one very well. Huh. Always fun when you deal with those scams on Discord. Yeah, you gotta watch out for the scams on Discord. Yep. Or just on the internet in general, I suppose. Smoked fish, smoked meat, wine, beans, grilled meat. Alright, empty plot. Wait. I want to make pasture right here. Okay, so we're gonna do another pasture right here. That's gonna cost me 50 whole bucks. I think we'll survive. All right, so pasture land going in there. And then this is the pasture that will have the sheepies. Give me the sheep. Okay, so Dingus, you're gonna go work the pasture. Well, no. Muriel, are you good with this? You're not good with this, are you? Barnabas? Barnabas is currently hunting and getting hide. We need that hide. Muriel, 216. Okay, so you're not great at it. And we need oats to build up anyways. Okay, go back over here for a minute. Now I gotta fix this again. We'll leave that as is for now. All right, let's find out if Dingus gets a new bride. Dingus's ongoing search for love has gone poorly. They were cruelly rejected by someone they fancied. Aww. Business has been booming at Avelina's shop this past month. Continue gold +30, status +23. High intelligence, reinvest the profits. Intelligence training +18. Yes. Barnabas is ill. Oh no. Lots going on this month. Holy cow. We do have a new skill available. What's that? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? This? Have a family member with 5+ years of craftsman experience. Oh, that would be Avelina. She's now been doing it for 5 years. She's actually done it for 6. So what do we get? Craftsman can no longer make low quality works. Ooh. And that leads to this one. We already have this one done. Have a character with an intelligence stat of 12 plus. She just got that. Craftsmen gain a bonus to efficiency based on their dexterity. Okay then. Anything else? No. Okie dokies. There's not a tooltip for how much XP it takes to level. Like, wait, yeah, I got you. APH. All right, do I have to send him again? I think I do. Find love for Dingus, please. Dingus will go every month until he has found love once more. Or was there gift request? No, I need a wife for Dingus. Can we talk about a wife for Dingus? I don't think that's very funny. Listen, Miles, you need to lighten up, buddy. Barnabas needs to get healthy. Use the medicine. Done. All right. Food is rock solid. Oh, what is that? So that's the Ring of Simplicity, an Electrum ring blessed with simple magic that sets intelligence to 1 and increases all other stats by half the removed intelligence. Oh, well, that wouldn't be a lot for Barnabas. Okay, so Barnabas and Muriel's 2-year-old and 1-year-old children already have more intelligence than they do. Or equal or more intelligence than they do. Why is the 1-year-old the smartest one? Because they're a pretty dumb family. I don't know. Gain an efficiency bonus while working military or criminal jobs. She's a badass kid. 6'4", 6'4". Stat changes are uneven. Maybe it has to do with the lopsided thing. Who knows? Decrepit. This kid's decrepit. Gain an efficiency penalty based on age. Strength is good. Avelina's 13. Okay. Peter's an 8. We don't really need Peter's intelligence. So giving this to Peter might not be a bad thing. He doesn't use his intelligence. He's all strength. So wait, let me look at Peter again. Peter, 9 years old, 8'4", 6'10". 8'4", 6'10". That's pretty solid. As a 9-year-old, he's almost as strong as Dingus now, huh? He is the second strongest member of the family by far. 9-year-old Peter here is bench pressing everybody else in the family. Yes. And his efficiency should go up a little bit, maybe. Interesting. Oh, that'll be cool. You're doing the fruits. Yeah, I mean, I'm good on food, so what are you gonna do? Not worry about it too much, I suppose. I can do another mill. I would like to do another mill right here. Boom. There we go. We have a second mill. I would like another meat smoker as well, and I can afford that. So, boom. There we go. I now have 4 meat smokers and 2 mills on my territory. It's gonna eat up that wheat and oats. That's gonna eat up the meats, which is good. I need that. But you need to go to meat only because we don't fish. Oh, I never switched to you. My bad. It appears Dingus has found love. Marcus Mariota. Okay. Backup quarterback in the NFL for many years. Strength 10, intelligence 7, willpower 4, dexterity 3. Optimistic. Happiness gives a higher efficiency bonus. Dependent. Lose efficiency for each unavailable family member. A raid by that Grumbles guy. Do we even know that guy anymore? Didn't he like just disappear and never come around anymore? No, I guess not. I suppose not. What's today? Sunday? What's going on? Grumbles? What's happening? It's kind of an early stop for you, isn't it, bud? No? Chilling today? You gonna go chill? What's going on, Grumbles? How you been, bud? Let's see. Marcus Mariota here is gonna join the family. Yes. All right. So Dingus is gonna get married again. Dingus remarries. Full house. Have 10 plus family members. Oh. How am I doing? I'm doing. I'm fine. Neither here nor there. It's all okay. Marcus Mariota. Yeah, let's take a look at her. Intelligence. So she's suited for labor because she's got that good strength, but that intelligence isn't bad either. So now I kind of feel like I need to give the ring to her. Number 10. I've had 10 family members. I'm assuming whatever that achievement was just for having 10 overall. Yeah. Would have rated on YouTube too, but I don't know what this YouTube is thing you keep talking about. I really don't. I don't even know how that works, man. You keep mentioning something about YouTube every time, and I'm like, I don't know what he's talking about. Something about a setting over there. I don't know what it's called or where it's at. I don't know, whatever. Ain't my fault. I didn't do it. Mission. This family owes me some money, and they've been persistent on not paying me back. I need a criminal, not to hurt them, just scare them a bit. I hope you got it. We do have the guy for this. I accept. Well, no, it's not Avelina. It's Barnabas. Barnabas, why is Avelina better at criminal activity than you now? Barnabas, you are supposed to be a criminal. All right, Barnabas is going to be a criminal thing. You know what? Can I switch his thing? Because he has this criminal tool thing, doesn't he? What is this? An exotic trinket? Oh. Yeah, don't we have his little criminal tool thing somewhere? Essence of agony. No, not that. Oh no, his little criminal thing busted. That's right. If only I'd sent him clear screenshots of what to do, chat. If only. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what you're talking about. Where are these screenshots? Screenshot these screenshots and we'll see. Stats recommended this one to me. How you find stat? Oh, stat book. No, it's a good little game. I played it Monday, all day Monday. Yeah, it's a very chill game. It is. I played it all day Monday, and like all week I had several people asking when I was gonna do more. Today seemed like a good day to get in a little bit more. Check my AOL account. Ooh, yeah. Did you send it to my AOL account? I'll log into AIM and see if those screenshots are there, Grumbles. But yeah, no, I mean, I enjoy this game. It's very chill. It's kind of like, let's just see what little story plays out here with my people. It's pretty solid little indie game. You've got mail. You've got mail. It's on your Instagram, huh? My Insta? Is that like ramen noodles? Insta noodles? Insta cup of soup? So like you printed them out and you put them on top of my, they're in my cupboard where the Insta cups of soups are? I don't know what this Insta, that's the only Insta I know. Okay, I'm not here to sass with you. Fine. Don't be here to sass with me. I gotta check the my face and Facebook. Yeah. All right, where are we at? Grapes of Wrath. You can't do grapes no more. Where are we at? We're in summer. Okay, we have plenty of things. Would you like to go work the wheat for now, Mr. Employee? We're gonna move our employee over to the wheat. And let's add some fertilizer. A couple things. There we go. Go up to 14 a turn, a month. That's good. We need that in. I need somebody working the sheep, okay? I'm gonna move Peter to the sheep for right now. We have plenty of oats for now. So we'll do some sheep things for the first time ever. The sheep gives me +3 sheep a month, +3 wool. So you get wool and sheep. And then can I just chop up and eat the sheep? Lima Zulu Tango. What's going on, Lima? How you doing, buddy? Now there's a nice guy right there. Lima doesn't come in and start sassing me and complaining about what I do or don't do with directions that I've been explicitly given. Yeah. What's going on, Lima? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Happy Sundays. What was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing. Guy is still at school. Oh yeah, Mariota. Wait. I gotta give her a job. I forgot. I gotta give you a job. I moved Peter over, but maybe Mariota would wait. What's Peter doing? Peter is a 211 there. What's Mariota gonna be here? Look, see, she was meant to be animal. She was totally meant to take Alice's place. It was just meant to be. Okay, 244% efficiency with the animals. No. So Peter can stay with the green. Yeah. Yep, nope, meant to be. All right, good deal. Well, actually, she has the ring. That's part of why she has that 244. I guess. Yeah, that's technically why. Anyways, she'll get better at it. As cringer about his YouTube stream. YouTube. No, why? I don't know enough about this game to tell you that you're doing it wrong, but if I did know enough, I might do that. No. No, nobody's telling me I'm doing this game wrong. They're telling me I'm doing other stuff that isn't even a game. I'm doing that stuff wrong. They're telling me I'm doing non-game stuff wrong. Other people who might have raided might be telling me that I'm doing other things incorrectly. But you would never do that, so I appreciate it. There you go. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, Grumbles, I hope you had a good stream too. Hope you boys had fun. Yappers. With the Enshrouded. Was I gonna do Enshrouded soon? I don't know. I got asked. Oh, I got offered a thing for Enshrouded. I don't remember. I said I'd do it, but I feel like maybe the time has passed on that. Maybe that never happened. I don't think that ever happened. I think if that was gonna happen. Big update this month sometime? Oh, okay. Well, then maybe it might still happen. I don't know. I figured if that happens, I might use that to try to make Ark get back into streaming, because he hasn't reappeared like he said he would, chat. So I feel like I might have to drag him back onto the Twitch, onto the internets. I don't know. Yeah, he was supposed to come back. He told me he was gonna come back like 2 weeks ago, and he hasn't come back. And then he said he had a thing popped up and happened, and then he would do it like a few days later, and then he didn't do it. I don't know. I feel like he's I don't know. Sometimes you can fall into a circle of habits, and maybe he needs to be, slapped upside the head and drugged back onto the internet. So I don't know. Or maybe not. Just realized there was a raid. Yep. Yep. But Enshrouded, I did Enshrouded. I think we played that with. Well, you were part of it, sir, were you not? But I know it was Ark and the little man. Everly was there. I know that much. Just tell Ark there's a huge Enshrouded update, and we're gonna start before him, so he might struggle to keep up. Maybe. Yeah. Go do good school stuff. Yep. No, that Sunday, that big school day. Yeah, totally not making that up. No, it's post stream. Go do whatever you gotta do, Lima. You have a good one. Adios. I'm surprised Grumbles is still hanging around. I suppose I'll feel privileged. You're off to hunt food? Okay, yeah, there you go. That was I was trying to kick you away. Go away. It's a school day when you haven't done the homework for Monday. No, I get you. I know, I'm joking. You have a beautiful, lovely day. Enjoy your rest of your Sunday, boys and girls. Now that I've kindly opened it, the door for escape is the second you raid, sir. I'm horrible at raids because literally when I end stream is usually when I have to get up and go. Like when I end stream, it's almost always I have to get up and go do something. So I'm going to end the stream now. the dogs are driving me nuts, or I gotta go take a dump, or something, or I gotta go do something for the wife. I don't know, whatever. So yeah. Like I'm a big time raid and run. I definitely don't. I might bust somebody's balls for doing it, but I don't mean it. Your stream just ended. You've been doing that. Go away. Go do your thing. I get it. What I don't get is, well, no, that's fine. So this time Dingus married a younger lady. She's a couple years younger, not 11 years older. So I don't know. That's snazzy. Avelina, a couple more years, we'll get her married. Barnabas is away doing criminal things. I would like. So, well, I guess I can't do one yet. Tavern keep. I do need somebody to go work in the tavern. We haven't done that yet, and I think that's where they start learning to cook, right? We haven't done that at all. Schoolhouse. I still need cloth for the schoolhouse. Dang nabbit. All right. Well, let's just go to the next month then. Salesman jumps you in the market, insisting a fairly unusual charm. A lucky charm again? Isn't that what Dingus already has? Learn to craft the lucky charm. Ooh, steal the design. Okay, I'll do that. A sparkly little dangler that gives a light shot of vigor when worn. It boosts efficiency by 75%. I can make one. I will make one. I will make one now. Takes the metal, takes the high quality metal work, which we have 20 of. Takes 19 or 2 gemstones. I have 19. We'll do 4 months to make one. There we go. Didn't have to spend a penny. Well, no, didn't have to spend a penny, technically. You'll never get me Lucky Charms. You know what I got yesterday? I got cinnamon life cereal. I don't know why. I'm not a big cereal guy. And when I was walking down, I'm like, you know what? I haven't had life cereal forever. I'm gonna get me some. So I had a small bowl of life cereal for breakfast this morning, and I was eating it. I'm like, that shit's sweeter than I remembered. I mean, it wasn't overly sweet, but it was sweeter than I remembered. I feel like they've added extra sugar into it, but I don't know. I mean, the whole point of life was, you know, give it to give it to Mikey. Mikey he'll eat anything. I always thought that was, yeah. So I got the cinnamon life though. The cinnamon life was always superior to normal life. Not that normal life is fine now. A lot of modern food is ridiculous additives. Those are supposed to be better for you. I mean, I'm not necessarily going to get into that debate. They might have upped the sugar content from, you know, years and years and years ago, but that's definitely possible. Or my memory is just, you know, failing me, and because I don't eat as much. I still have my bouts of eating sugary shit, but I don't have as much sugar on a daily basis as I used to. So therefore, things tend to be a little sweeter for me these days. I know that's part of it. I do know that that's part of it. There's plenty of things I'll eat now where I'm like, oh, that's sweeter than I expected. Yes, it is. Okay. Well, I mean, I have to do this. This song was meant for times like these.
Well, actually, the 1980 board game Civilization introduced tech trees to gaming and not to video games. Actually, technically, a banana is
Actually,
a berry.
just do a ratio of 3 to 5 and you'll maximize
Actually, I
production.
think I played this game like 10, 11 times.
Actually, I
and then it
think
was
your
easy.
audio problems are because you haven't updated
Actually,
your
I
video
think
drivers.
you got gout because you're
Actually,
eating
you
too
shouldn't
much
sit
meat.
around so long because you get blood clots in your legs and they travel to your heart and you have a stroke. What? You didn't know that?
All right, there we go. I mean, that was too good to pass up there. Had to. I don't exactly. Yeah, oh yeah, no. I like I said, I like that, me walking down that aisle, and then I looked over and I'm just like, I really would like to try. I haven't had cereal like that forever. I would really like some. Grape nuts. I haven't had grape nuts is another. My mom used to. So this is when I was a kid. My mom used to get grape nuts all the time when I was a kid, and I would I would eat the grape nuts that she would get. I would eat them, and I just remember putting on like just spoonful after spoonful of sugar. I liked them as long as I had spoonful after spoonful of sugar. Yep. It's like, these are good. Don't put the sugar on there. No, they're not as good. You got to have the sugar. What are grape nuts? It's just like this crunchy nugget cereal. I don't know what they call them, actually. Yeah. I added sugar to my Cheerios and then drank the sugar milk at the end. Well, I'm pretty sure that was the point of eating cereal. Like, you know, yeah, anytime your parents got something that wasn't coated in sugar, then you added a crap ton of sugar and then drank the sugar milk. Yeah. I mean, that was part of the point. Yeah. At least 2 spoonful. There you go. Yep. It's funny because, you know, like that's one of those things where I guess that's where you, like, in my head, we were talking earlier about how, like, mentally you just, you know, you don't feel like you're aging, but, you know, obviously maybe tastes change over time as you get older, and then physically you start to break down, but mentally you never feel like you get to a certain point, you just feel like you're the same age forever. Your tastes and stuff like that is one of those things that changes, and your food habits definitely change over time. But yeah, no, the freaking cereal with a crap ton of sugar was required eating. Exclamation point Linux. Honestly, still do my Cheerios that way once in a while for nostalgia's sake. I don't eat cereal that much. It's mainly that's what it comes down to. I like cereal. I would go out. So here's a big thing. I would go out and buy a box of Golden Grams if I wasn't convinced I would be totally disappointed, because most of my love of it is just nostalgia based. Whether they're the same or not. And you can totally make an argument the recipe's different now than it was then. That's fine, whatever. Whether the recipe for Golden Graham cereal has changed or not, I am convinced that I probably wouldn't like it anywhere near as much as I did when I was a kid. Like, that was my favorite cereal. Freaking loved Golden Grahams. Doobie-doobie-doo. Yeah, epic fail. Got it just before you there, Kara. All right, what was I doing? What was I doing? Oh, we should have the wool so I can do the crafting of the cloth, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. That was immediate. Go to the next month. I think we're gonna shoot through some months here. I think so. Barnabas, wheat rotted, that's fine. As long as food's good, I'm good. I'm gonna shoot through another month. Barnabas comes back, he gets 198 gold. We lose 99 status and get 23 opinion. Your town was attacked by bandits again. Okay, so this time though, siege, a surrender, we lose 700 gold, lose 10 happiness. We can retaliate. 71% chance of the same thing, but 29% chance our status goes up and our happiness goes up. Okay, retaliate. You successfully fought back. Yes, take that, banditos. So what we need to do is I need to seriously work on getting the defenses up then. With grape nuts, not just 2 spoons of sugar. You have to use the right amount of milk. Yeah, you got to get the right amount of milk. Yeah. No, I wasn't big on letting it get soft. I didn't necessarily want it to get soft. That was one of my things with cereal. It's probably why I stopped eating it more when I was an adult, because like I would have to, like, I wanted to devour my cereal as quick as possible because I didn't matter what kind of cereal it was. I wanted it as crispy, as crunchy as it was without milk in it. I didn't want that. I wanted milk in there, but I didn't want the cereal to get soggy at all in any way, shape, or form. No. Ad alert. Yeah. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Use Catchy on your laptop and it's worked pretty well. It is Void. Not familiar with Void. This sweet spot with grape nuts. Yeah, grape nuts are rock hard. They're like little rocks. So yeah. Grape nuts, good cereal to find out if you need to go get some dental work done or not. Even when it gets softer, is really tasty. Yeah, but I don't want it softer. I gotta have that crunchy. I need that texture just right. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see. Where are we at? I need to do... So how do I get the guard tower? Because I can't even build the guard tower. Yeah. Okay, so that's part of what's hurting me here. I can't get the guard tower. How does one get the guard tower? It's got to be around here, right? Isn't this is the military? Have 250 plus status and a family member employed as a guard or squire. So I need to employ somebody with the king first. Destroy bandit. Military family members gain a bonus. No, seriously. Own tens. You can now build guard towers on city plots. I have to have 10 city plots to even do that. Okay, so who wants to go work in the military? Guy? Do you wanna leave school and go join the military? I think you're ready. I think you're ready for it. You're 6 years old. You have a willpower of 10. I think you're fine. There's a guard tower right there. Yeah, we're gonna send the 6-year-old to become a guard for the king. He's gonna be a page. He has 191% efficiency. It's pretty good for a 6-year-old, 191% efficiency. He's gonna earn me 31 gold a month? Well, look at that. Kid's an earner. Kid's bringing in the bucks. Can't complain about that. Nope. Can't be a soldier until 12 plus. Hey. Kid's making more money than the whole family combined because he's got a, well, I don't know. She's making money too, right? No, she just makes metal that we can sell. He legit has a salary from the king, okay? We're all good there. We're all good. While this is still going, I'm gonna go run and get something to drink. I'll be right back. Okay, thank you.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Okay, I'm back. All right, so it's good to see you. Oh yeah, the mission. You need someone to serve as a guard for a bit. I just sent my kid off to work for the king. Avelina would be good at it. Muriel is all right at it. I could send her to do it. I guess. 4 to 8 months. I'll send Muriel to do it. Yeah. So Muriel is her. She won't be in the mines for a bit. That's okay. We'll live on that one. Void is made from scratch distribution, not based on any existing flavor. Doesn't use System D in the package matters, basically. Yeah. Interesting. I'll look it up. Probably not for me, but yeah. I don't. So I used to use Linux on a every day for like 5 or 6 years because I kind of had to. And then, but that was a long time ago, and so I haven't been back on a daily basis. In like 11 years or something. 10 at this point we'll say 10 years, about 10 years. Basically when I started streaming again. Or when I started streaming and gaming heavily again. Yeah. But now I can do it because Linux is a gaming beast at this point. Yeah. It's glorious. So, I'm happy to be on Linux all the time now. Almost all the time. Almost. Windows GS? No, I don't even know what that is. Don't even know. I am far from an expert on Linux or anything else. Like I said, I gotta relearn a whole bunch of stuff because I've been away for most of 10 years. Like I said, like I installed Linux, probably every couple years I'd put it on a partition or whatever. I did it last year for a little bit, thinking, I'll use it. I want to use it more. But because I was so locked in with Windows for streaming and stuff, I was always there. But this year I noticed what was going on. So I still have Windows on both PCs, but it hardly gets used. I will like Tuesday I'll jump in and use it. I know I'll use it on Tuesday. Not on stream. Off stream. Catchy. Well, I'd started with something else. So I did this in January on the gaming PC. I did it in January. They're towards the end of January. Well, in January, actually right smack in the middle of January, I'd put in something else. I don't even remember what distro now. It was another Arch based distro, because Arch was what I used the most towards when I was using it all the time. Arch was what I'd used that last couple years or whatever, solid. Garuda, maybe it might have been Garuda. I don't remember. Good chance. No. Maybe. I don't remember. I'd have to look it up. I probably posted about it. I remember looking at Garuda. I don't remember if it was Garuda though. But yeah, I just jumped in and I didn't like the basic out of the box feel. I had like a couple of little issues and I just wasn't liking the feel in general, and there was a couple little things that I was gonna have to work through, which is fine. I could have worked through it, but it was But this I loaded up, or I started up Catchy OS, and right away I'm just like, yeah, I like this. Yeah, I just like the feel of it and how everything was going right out of the box, and it wasn't necessarily because although I do like a couple other gaming specific things they have once I got into it. It was more just kind of I like the feel and how it felt being, how, I don't know, yeah, that's it. It felt good when I jumped in. It felt like it was where I wanted to be for the most part. So installed it, then I started tweaking things to my liking a little bit, and then I had to start learning shit again because I forgot way too much. Volco Linux has XSplit Broadcaster. I still favor X over OBS. Do ya? You favor XSplit over Windows? I don't, I haven't used XSplit in a long time. Yeah, it's been a long time. I mean, I'm not gonna compare the two. OBS is good for the most part. Definitely gets shit done. The days before OBS, yeah. Don't think I really experienced, as far as trying to stream or record. I didn't have those days. Yeah. So it's been what, 10 years, so OBS was around when I started. Not quite to this level, but you know, it was there. I think there was definitely more of a push for something like XSplit then. That's when I used XSplit. I tried it for a while. I think I had like a year free of it or something at one point early in my streaming. remember XSplit had community people who they were actively trying to get streamers to use it, and the streamers were trying to get other streamers to use it, and that, yeah. Okay, so have 250 status and a family member employed as a guard or squire. So she doesn't really get considered to be a guard, huh? I don't know. Maybe she went away. If she comes back, maybe I'll go have her hired as a guard. I just got to get that thing open. Guy is ill. Okay. A young man appears at your door claiming to be an ex-member of a bandito gang. He says he escaped after the rest of his gang turned to cannibalism and he refused to be involved. Okay, and why are you here, sir? So you're not part of my family. You're an ex-cannibal. Dexterity 10, willpower 7. Missions are more rewarding, adventurous, weak. All efficiency penalties are worsened. He has a ring and the mask because he's a criminal level dude. Can't lose our moneymaker, the kid. Yeah, but the kid's not a guard and he won't be a guard for a long time. Although I guess I gotta have her go through the steps too. I might have this guy try to do it actually. I'm gonna let this guy stay. Why not? All right, Hildebrand. He's now a dingleberry. No, not the workshop. Can I get 2 of them working here? No, I'm only allowed 1. Oh, there's this guard tower though. All right, so this guy sucks at this apparently. No. Oh, okay, here we go. He can be a soldier or a guard trainee. We'll go with the guard trainee, because that can be done now. And then he can be a guard once he's over 60 status. Okay, guard trainee, buddy. Let's go. Okay, so guard trainee works. Looks like, wait, no. We have this. Characters have increased efficiency for each other family member. Gotcha. That's weird that oh, because I have 10 currently. Yeah. We've had 10 family members. See, we actually have had 11 at this point, but we have 10 concurrently. Yes. Guard or squire. Right, well, he's gonna be a guard. Okay, we're gonna get it done. I gotta work it up to where we can have our own friggin' guard. I don't know if I want him having babies though. Maybe. That's what I hope, man. So the skill tree on this is interesting. Think of it more as a goal tree. It's kind of a goal tree. It is a skill tree, but it's not like you're earning XP and unlocking things. It's more of a, if you get this done, you will unlock a thing. And I say it's kind of a goal tree because, yeah, it's like, well, I need to do this so I can unlock this. So right now is a good example. I haven't focused on the military part of this at all. And so now I am, because I need this down here. I have to get to this, which means I have to get these done to do this. So all I have to do here is have 250 plus status. I'm way over that. and a family member employed as a guard or a squire. So basically, I just need to wait for that guy to finish his guard training and become a guard, and boom, this unlocks. So it's not like I'm earning XP, but it's guiding me to do certain things, or kind of enticing me to do certain things. So once that's done, I'll be able to do this one. This one is have a family member with 3+ years of military experience. So that one I'm just sitting around waiting for. So I'm literally 3 years away, unfortunately, from being able to build my own freaking guard tower. That's fine. We'll get over it. We'll live. It is a long time though. 3 years is a long time. We're on year 12. I've only gone 1 year so far today. Well, no, we've done a couple years, I think, or we're coming up on a couple years. Marcus Mariota, Dingus's new wife, is pregnant. Oh my, chat. Oh my. Peter and Guy gonna have a new baby brother or sister. 8 of my beans rotted. Oh no, my beans are rotten. Ooh, we have a lot of rotten food. Let's craft that fertilizer. Yeah, no, we had a lot of food rot right now. Well, how we doing? We have a lot of pears. I think Dingus can leave the pears. Okay, so employee, you're gonna go over to the beans. Yeah, you go do the beans. Dingus is gonna go do the wheat, I think. 412 efficiency. Yeah, they'll get that. We have plenty of fruit. Plenty of fruit. So go into crafting. I have no wheat though. We've been using up all the wheat. Oh, I don't have any meat either. Really? All right. Whoops. What did I just do? I just got rid of a worker. Dingus, go there. Hire the townsfolk back. How are we doing with oats? We have 40 oats. Does that have anybody not working? Well, the little ones here. Claire's 3. Claire can start working next year. Yeah. Yeah. And oh, you're gonna be a good little laborer. You're gonna be you are strong as an ox. Gotta love them strong 3-year-olds. Yep, she's ready to go out, work the farms or the mines, one of the two. We'll get it done. Can we set it to auto sell if we get so you can have auto sell on stuff, but you can't set an amount. I don't know, it's an interesting thing, the auto sell. You can auto sell stuff though. Inventory, you go into inventory. Now you have to have it in your inventory to set it that way. But yeah, I can go in here and there's auto sell right there. It's disabled. You can enable it, but you don't set the amount that auto sells, and how it picks, I don't know. Like I said, I had hides on auto sell earlier and I turned it off because we were supposed to save up 100 of them. Which I don't think we're going to get done over the course of a year. Although if we butcher some piggies, we should be good. Butcher the piggies, because we'll get hides out of this. Butcher 15 piggies. We'll get 15 hides. We do need to get some of them, huh? Here, go here. If I butcher sheep, do I get anything out of it? We get wool and hide. We get 2 hide out. Ooh, butcher sheep. Wait, is that more hide than wait. How much hide do I get from the piggies? I only get 1 hide. Butchering sheep is better than butchering piggies for hide. Nice. All right, we're gonna butcher all these sheep. We're going to end up with lots of, well, no, not all of them, but we're going to end up with that hide. Okay, so that puts me at 72 hide. Nice. We're supposed to get 100. It was an event thing, so I don't know when that guy comes back. In fact, can I look that up? Is it in the journal somewhere? I don't see anything about it. Where would I find that? Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh well. How are we with food? Give me my family. $2.26 a month, $12.95 in stock. We're good there. Can I do a shop? I'd like it if I could at least bring Avelina back home. That'd be nice. Let's see. Build. To build the workshop, it requires crafting stations. And what do I need for crafting stations? Where do I even find that? Up here somewhere? Let's see. Doobie-doobie-doo. Creating a craft work. Okay. You can now craft craftsman equipment. Future family member have a higher starting intelligence and will more quickly complete their apprenticeships. Repair costs are half. Learn how to craft the stew and fancy meal recipes. Cook 15 meals. I don't even know where you cook meals, man. What's this part? Oh, this is the criminal one. Yeah, we've hardly done this. Have 20 or more stolen goods. Still need this. 200 processed goods in my inventory at one time. So I can get production buildings gain a bonus for each adjacent production building. I really want that. I'm already set up for that. Chop down 10 forests using woodcutters. I've only done 5, really? Okay. Child labor galore, man. Crafting the masterwork also creates a low quality craft work. Okay, so is it that... Wait, do I have the skill? It's just that I need the materials? No, it says I need crafting stations. But where is that skill? It's not in the crafting section, which is really weird. It's down here. Okay, so I need have 5,000 plus gold, increase efficiency of employed workers. Okay, so I need to save up 5,000 gold at one time, and then that'll unlock that. And then to get crafting, you can now build workshops and your crafting capacity is increased by 1. Have 7,500 plus gold at one time. All right, so that's what I need. You can now build taverns on city plots, have 100 plus wine. What's over here? Construction. You can now build save houses on city plots. Firefox tab groups update today. Firefox tab groups update today? Hasn't Firefox had tab groups, or you're saying it got fixed or something? I feel like Firefox has had tab groups. Open in new container tab. Bookmark tab, duplicate tab, reload tab, add tab to new group. Yeah, there's, see, that right there, boom. Not in the way Chrome had them. I've never used them, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't. You must be like my wife. 5 million tabs open at once. Honey, I need 9 terabytes of RAM to handle all of my tabs that are open. The little things in UX count so much when you do those things a lot. Tab forgiveness. I should check out tab groups and see what it is. So I use browsers all the time, and I'm opening tabs all the time, and I'm closing them, and so, because I feel like, so here's my thing. I could have a crap ton of tabs open, but those tabs aren't legit getting used all the time. It's, oh, I'll use that tab in 3 days from now. Even now I have tabs open that I haven't used for days or even a couple weeks. I have the keep that open to remind me tabs. Exactly. I do that. Yeah, some of mine are that. Hey, so I try to limit that a good amount because it annoys me when I start getting too many tabs open. Yeah, it does. I only have $750. All right, let's sell something because I need monies. Crafting. Make me all the preserves. Okay. Is there not a building that makes preserves for you? I need a preserve building. I find it interesting. There's no preserve building. Yeah, no, there isn't. So you have to craft preserves there yourself. All right, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only need 2 more of those, technically. Well, that's not bad. I could do that. We can do that in a bit. Remember to do high priority. I mean, it can't be that high priority if it's getting slapped in a group of tabs. If it was high priority, it would have been done and closed. That's high priority. Can I suggest you rename it to I want to pretend that this is high priority? Starvation. Stop starving, Hildebrand. You're fine. What a name, Hildebrand Dingleberry. Okay. Oats, 40 oats. You gonna keep up with the need for oats, Peter? I don't think you are. We are definitely going to sell some preserves because I have a whole bunch. So we're gonna sell 21 for 1,722 gold. Wait, how much gold did I need? 5,000? I need 5,000 gold. Let's sell some pears. We're gonna sell like 20 pears. Here, we'll sell 22. There's 418 in gold. All right, we sell the crappy low quality stuff. Metal, that's 124 bucks. We have 25 metalwork. We can sell 15 of that for 930 gold. We have 26 high quality metalwork. We can sell 15 of that. We'll sell 16 of that for 2,032. Boom. There we go. Done. We're at 5.9k gold. That unlocks this. We now increase the efficiency of employed workers, which is nice. Now, if I get this, I just need to get up to 7,500 gold. Let's do that. I can do that right now. I made this thing. That's 220 bucks. We're going to replace her ring with it. Boost efficiency by 75%. We're going to give to Avelina, actually. Avelina deserves the boost. And her metal makes a crap ton of money. So there's that. That's a lot of hide. We have nobody in the sheep. Now I kind of want more sheep because it brought in so much freaking hide. 127 bucks for antlers. I don't know. I can't use the antlers yet. This Essence of Agony, I'll sell that. 255 bucks. I'm not going to use it. What's this one? Normalization. It removes all of the drinker's traits and evens out their stats. I'll sell that. 255. I don't need that either. Wheat. Fertilizer. I could sell some fertilizer. 31 bucks a pop. We'll sell 10. We'll sell 12. 372. All right, we're just gonna go the easy route, sell some more preserves. I can totally do that. I can get away with this. That's all I need right there. Sell that 9. Here, sell 10. Boom. All right, cool. Now that unlocks this, I can now build workshops and your crafting capacity is increased by 1. Okay. Yep. No, I know. I can now build my own workshop. It has to be on city property, though. Are they unhappy with them? Are they unattractive? I don't know. I guess we're going to find out. We'll put this right here. Actually, no, I'm going to put this one right here. We're going to put it right next to it. See what happens. I guess they're happy with that, huh? I don't know. That's like a darker green. Is that kind of happy, but not super happy? I don't know what that means. What's the darker green mean, man? I'm gonna say it's less happiness from that. Okay, so come over here. Avelina? You no longer work at the king's owned workshop. You now work at our own workshop. Yes. I should probably make clothes. We haven't made any clothes. You want to be a clothier? You want to do that? Make some clothing? No, because you're going to end up using hide. So, yeah, just do the metal for now. We don't want to use hide. Metal worker it is. Awesome. These guys should be, yep, they're +6 for mining now, so that's excellent. Smokers are still +6, not a boost there. What do you get me? +9 beans? +9 of the beans. Good to bring Avelina home, though. Now we just got to get them brought back. Guy. 6-year-old guy.
over here learning to be a what's he trying to be? Damn it. Job. What's his job? Page. Yeah, okay. He's gonna be a page. He's not old enough to be anything else. But Hildebrand, he's learning to be a guard. When does he become a guard? I don't know. No freaking clue. Do I need a bunch of money for anything else? Have 10 plus town population, 6,000 plus status in a manor. You can upgrade your manor into a large manor. Whoa. 6,000 plus status? I'm only at 2.1k. I think I got a ways to go. Holy crap. That's a lot of status. That's a lot of status. And I got to do all that within this little area? That seems difficult. Have 10 plus town population. That means I gotta have 10 houses. That means I have to get rid of a bunch of this. How does that work? Unless I can increase my own owned land without upgrading the house. Now I'm limited. I'm already maxed out. I own 32 out of 32. That's what I'm saying. Unless there's a way to boost this number, the only way I know of boosting this number is by upgrading your manor. Manor, land limit 32, family limit 16. A lot of numbers are affected by what kind of home you have, like how much land you can own and how many. So yeah, that's a balancing act right there. So to upgrade to the large manor, which would allow me to build more things, I need a population of 10 people. Huh. I'm gonna have to get rid of some stuff. I do have stuff I can get rid of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, there's that plot over there that can go. I might have to get rid of, yeah, I can get rid of one of these forests. No, you have to upgrade the house. You have to upgrade the house. It's not a holding. Oh, as far as these, you mean? I don't think so. Let me check. There's only the tavern. Yeah, no, large manor is next, and then after that is the castle. Yeah, no, you just gotta, it's a balancing act. I mean, that's it. It's not like I'm using all of this stuff. Like, I can get rid of this. I can sell. So, hang on. Actually, we're gonna trade this. I'm gonna sell this. Do I still get the bonus from this? I do. Okay, so the fact that that's still an orchard, cool. All right, that's like, I can live with that right there. That's fine. I don't need that orchard. I just bought that land and built that orchard so I can get the happiness bonus. I might do that with some other plots then too. This one I could probably sell this over here. So now purchase this land. I can purchase another land over here. There we go. Oh, what did I just unlock there?
That got me this. Have 10 plus city boss. Characters have increased efficiency when working at work sites you own. Yes. Have 100 happiness and have a rival family with 600 plus opinion of you. Increase the hap cap to 200. Interesting. The funny thing is right, where am I going to squeeze in 10 workers? Like it says have 10 people, but where am I going to squeeze them in at? You can't put workers on these. I'm gonna have to send all my family members into the town to work here. Yeah, they're all gonna have to work on the king's stuff. I don't know. Send somebody to work at the tavern, I suppose. That's possible. Let me see. Build another house. Or two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, there's 9. I mean, I might get this done right now, actually. What do I want to get rid of? I guess this can be gotten rid of. I don't have anything on there. I will buy this land over here. All right. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, Barnabas, I gotta give you a break, I guess. Or no, I can hire somebody to work there, but I'll move Dingus up here. No, yeah. Dingus is fine here. Dang it. Okay, hire townsfolk here. Does that not count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, did I accidentally fire somebody? Oh, okay. 10. Does it not work because that's not workable right now? I mean, technically they're employed. I'm just saying. Replant crops. All right, we'll plant something else here. What works during winter? Wheat. I need my status up to 3,000. That's what's holding me back. Okay, so I have 10 workers though. That's a lot of freaking workers. Holy crap, that escalated quickly. That escalated quickly. Now I gotta feed all these peoples. Traveling salesman is offering an interesting opportunity. For a measly 80 gold, he will double your investment and return the money next time he's not. Sure, why not? We'll try it this time. I have monies. Criminal or intelligent? Scam him back. Oh wait, what happened? Did I scam him back? I think I did. Allow crop rotation here, I suppose. Replant crops. What do we want to grow here? Carrots? Sure. Uh-oh. I have extra people. There was a cave-in. Yeah. Okay. This is how I can get my rep up. Who's not working right now? I guess everybody's working technically, huh? All right, Barnabas. No, not Barnabas. Avelina? No. Hildebrand? No. Dang nabbit. I guess Dingus. Dingus, you go do it. All right, we're getting. Wow, we only get 2 pigs in. That's not very many piggies with a worker. All right, inventory is at high levels. Craft the fruits, craft the breads, yes please. Although we have plenty of things to do bread on its own. Okay, craft all that stuff. I can, oh, all that wool now. Craft cloth galore. Now I can craft bandages. Oh, I can craft up to 4 things now. Nice. Wonder what put me over the top there. Okay, so craft a bandage, I guess. Muriel's back from her guard duty. She gets 207 gold, 52 status, 48 opinion. Good. Good job, Muriel. Muriel has returned. So, Muriel, where am I going to send you to work? I don't know. I don't know, Muriel. Muriel, would you like to go work in somebody's tower? Guess I can't really do that. Muriel, do you want to work in the tavern? No, this is not Muriel's kind of thing. Well, no, 250. Okay, apprentice chef. Muriel's gonna go become an apprentice chef. She doesn't need to work the mines anymore. We have plenty of people working the mines. We have townsfolk to work the mines. So Muriel's gonna go work in the tavern, learn to be a chef. So she's an apprentice chef. Status +2, grilled meat 3 to 4. So I guess that'll increase my meat usage in cooking. So that's good. Maybe if she gets good enough, then I can get rid of a smoker and use that for growing stuff or whatever. Oh, maybe. Food is doing okay. I forgot Mariota is pregnant. She's gonna have that baby in 4 months. Dingus is gone for how long? 4 months with the cave-in. Guy is 6 years old. The wealthy patron from last year has returned to receive his order from Barnabas. Inform him that you minus 30 status. That's a bummer. That was for the things. Ah, dang it. See, and I didn't know when that happened, and I wanted to find, I don't know where I looked to see that. That's a bummer. Yeah, that's a bummer. That was for the hides, which I have 118 of. I thought he only wanted 100. Or maybe that was for something else. He wanted 150. Oh, 150. I could have gotten some though. That's the thing. I could have gotten them. They should give you a chance to butcher or sell. Because if I butchered the sheep, boom. I mean, there we go. All I had to do was that. And I have plenty. I have my 150. So that's kind of a bummer. it's a bummer. I know, I need to get my defenses up. Chat, I'm not sure what happened to my defenses description here. Una vez hayas construido tu mansión, podrás crear tu pueblo. Tener un pueblo genera tres nuevos recursos. Población, el número total de residentes del pueblo se basa en el número de casas construidas. La población requiere de un suministro estable de comida. That's pretty funny. It's just that one page. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's pretty funny. It's just that one page. Everything else is in English. That one's in Spanish. Stupid cough. Stupid cough. Yeah, I don't know. Yesterday and today, I've had like a couple of these just little coughing fits. It's like, come on, just go away. You were going away. The cough was going away. And then all of a sudden yesterday and today, like these stupid little coughing fits, and I'm not sure what's spurring them on. Inventory. All right, what? I got it. That's just waiting and waiting and waiting. Go to the next message. Guy has been injured on the job. Really? Who hurt little guy? Coming back from the market, Hildebrand's pockets feel a tad lighter. He got robbed, pickpocketed. So poor little guy here, my 6-year-old Paige, future soldier. He's in training. He got injured, so we got to take care of him, I guess. Use aid, bandage him up. I only have the one bandage. We should make more bandages. We got missions galore. Someone's stealing from our pantry, and I don't mean raccoons. All right, Barnabas, go get it done, buddy. All right, what's going on here at the Durville family? Mission. The family owes me some money, but everybody wants the criminals. Okay. Avelina, you're not meant to be a criminal, but you're good at it, so why don't you go do that? Since I need to get this up, I need to take these missions. Since I need status going up. In the meantime, crafting. Craft some bandages. 1, 2, 3. We're out of fresh fruit. Oh no. Oh no. Where is Dingus? Dingus is away for how long? 2 more months. All right. Well, let's see if we survive food-wise. Hildebrand's ill. We have medicine. One of your farms caught fire. Oh no. Muriel tries to save the farm. 42% chance of injury. 58% chance, +1 strength. Go, Muriel! Does that mean she saved it? Looks like she saved it. All right, guy is still injured. Bandage him up again. There, now he's fine. Who was sick? Hildebrand. Wow, Hildebrand's injured and sick. All right, use aid. Medicine, yes. And bandage, yes. There you go, buddy. Wait, I got a new skill for that? Uh-oh. What did I get? No, seriously. What did I get? Oh, there it is. Use aid items 25 times. You can now craft tier 3 and 4 medicines and bandages. Nice. There we go. Cool. Could I even... I didn't know I could craft tier 2. What was tier 2? Is Dingus back yet? No, next month. One more month for Dingus to get back. Inventory. Food's fine for the most part. We got carrots. They can eat carrots and preserves. What's all this down here? That's the grilled meat. Wait a minute. We're making fancy... Whoa. Whoa. High quality grilled meat? Look at the fancy meals we're making and eating. Good job, Muriel. Apprentice chef. Fancy meals, chat. Fancy meals. Dingus is back after the cave-in. Plus 3 metal, 1 stone, 2 gemstone, 1 silver, plus 663 gold, plus 110 status, plus 55 opinion. Yeah. And more skills to pay the bills. What do we got here? Cook 15 meals. Learn how to craft the stew and fancy meal recipes. Yep. Should have done this chef thing a while back, I guess. But it's not like you had, people to do every job. Dingus is back, right? So, here, I know, well... Why don't you go work in the friggin' trees here? There you go. Wood, raw meat. But see, I don't want you chopping down the trees. Are you gonna chop down the trees? Don't chop them down. See, that's what I don't like about that. Go work there, or don't work there. Pretend like you're working there. We'll put Mariota over here. And she can do hunter. She's not very good at hunting, but she's gonna do it anyways. We can give her the doggy. Can we? No, Barnabas has the dog. Aw, crap. Well, that's a bummer. Barnabas is away and has the dog. She can have the knife, though. Yeah, that'll help. Where's she at? Well, no, she already has that. What's this give? 60% efficiency. Produce extra hide and wool. Yeah, no, for this, it's better, I think. 160. Okay, it's not that much better, but it's a thing. It's fine. Here, we can give Mariel. She can have one of these fancy rings. Okay, and then Guy can have one too. There you go, little kid. Have a family ring. Do it. All right, Dingus is gonna be up here and start getting us fruit again. Fruit by the foot. Where's Peter? Did I accidentally took you off a job? All right, get back over here. Yeah, you go do that. Bring in some wheats. Mariota just gave birth to James. Barnabas is approached by a strange man who wants to sell. No, we're not buying elixirs right now. Barnabas has completed the mission booby trapping rewards. Minus 55 status, plus 40 opinion. That's true. That does lower status. I forget about that. We got a barn cat? What's a barn cat do? Oh, that's minus 150 status too. Okay, so I just ruined my status by taking those ones. I forgot that those ones lowered status. What's the barn cat do, man? Barn cat. Nature's own pest control. They boost efficiency by 75% for farmers, but eats 3 hunger and food per month. That's cool. Have a barn cat, yeah. Nah, Barnabas will go back to hunting with his dog. Mariota can go back to farming, and she can have the kitty cat. Boom. Meow. That puts her at 380% efficiency. Boom. Okay, we got all the grain coming in. We don't have enough oats or oats. Yeah, okay, so we need that pretty bad. I don't have enough oats coming in. That's why those aren't working, the piggies and the sheep. So she'll start getting oats in. We're good. Muriel's attacked by bandits. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, just pay him this time. We'll just pay him. I don't want anybody dying again. All right, chat. Today was meant to be a short one. I'm going to end right there. It's a good spot to end. Yeah. Oh, there is difficulty levels. Oh, okay. That's good to know. We might want a different difficulty level. I don't know. Yeah, that's a 4-hour stream. We're good. Tomorrow will be normal. Tuesday is a short one on purpose because I got a thing I got to do in the afternoon. I got to play a game, but I can't do it for you. I can only do it for me. Oh, what a shame it is. Anyways, thank you all for hanging out this morning. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'm gonna go have a coughing fit off stream. Stupid thing. What are you all getting up for? You ain't getting it. You're not going anywhere, you dingle bats. But yeah, have a beautiful, lovely day, and we'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Shen's doing the. Oh, Shen's got the access today. Of course he does. Yeah, everybody's okay. Well, if you want to go see Shen do the thing with the special thing, you can go see now. Okay, Shen has the Stellaris now. I won't have it until halfway through tomorrow. So, yeah, go check out Shen if you're dying to know if it's any good. I suppose. Take it easy, boys and girls. Have a beautiful, lovely day. See you tomorrow. No, okay. No, you're supposed to go. There we go. Thank you. La 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 la. Let me warm up my